possibly have seen this coming. That's what she'll say. Isn't it funny how all the rest of us saw it coming?
All right, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yep.
I shake hands. Keep safe.
You understand, don't you? The feeling of splitting open a nice, fresh Ostermere. Until next time.
Chip, we are good friends. It's good to have good friends. Mining is good. You're a good miner, Chip. Keep on mining. Mining is good. You're a good, be great. Do great things.
I have the honor of a name and a little taste of freedom. Whatever you're doing out there, Tenno, bye for now.
Shall we? May you
Oh,
have
Grandma,
much
you shouldn't
enjoyment.
have. Look at how many cookies you've been cooking. Wow. She's been busy in the kitchen. Look at that. All right.
Let's you and I have a chinwag. Oh, magnificent. Maybe later. Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
Well, all right. Let's see what we got going on for today in the bounty. Not bounty. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta do the events. Defense and survival. Let me just knock that out. Then we can get to Relic Kraken. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy going on right now. Exterminate Miso. That's actually pretty good. We'll see if the next thing's better. Alright, defense. Let's go Noko. Do some Noko. This one's easy. Two Exilus warframe adapters. Don't mind if I do. I'll use them eventually.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Might as well solo if no one shows. Oh, we got somebody. It is kind of late. Well, let's see. If I do one here, one here, one here, one here, that'll cover the whole area. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder if I use the 4, it'll bounce all the way over there, won't it? It'll go get them wherever they're at, right? We'll seek and destroy. Oh! That's a big number. Yeah, that works just nicely. Bezarin. Share this thing so it'll burger off. What? Oh, bugger off. Oh, okay. I read burger. I'm like, what's a burger off? Oh. Story of my life. Some ham and eggs for breakfast. Nice. I'll take the burger. Yeah. Burger off any day. My team's like, what do we do? Like, do we have to do anything? Oh, man. I see why people quit when Noko's playing. This is insane. They're like heat-seeking missiles. I'm only doing 90% of the damage. It says 10 bounces, but it feels like 5. It just bounced between this thing and then... Maybe if I throw him out, they'll find somebody to kill and then come back. Maybe? I am the Noko. Throw one down here, see what happens. Did it get him? Nope. Needs more testing. Certainly having one of those mornings where I'm debating life. But, you know, it's okay. We all go through it. We fight through the pain.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servants.
Nope. Give me that. Give me that money. Give me that money. Oh, last round. That was easy. That was easy. If I put these further out, maybe it'll go further. I'm still getting used to how the things work. Feel like... Yeah, it just like, it hits the thing that's nearby. So I feel like maybe I gotta go out there and then throw it. And then it'll bounce. I don't know. Just force it to go far away from where I put the mushrooms. What? Oh, it's above me. Oh my gosh. Way over here. Yo. Dude, Noko though, very, very strong. Very, very strong.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
I don't think my team had to do much of anything. We gotta play this guy in a normal defense. It's been a while. I've been having so much fun with the new Octavia. Been sleeping on Noko. And then the other one is survival. Might as well just do survival with him. I mean, he's not gonna die. As long as I keep throwing those shrooms. Let's go.
target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis. Don't let it
Right.
escape.
Wait, how is it 250 now? Wait, where's it? Am I getting power strength from a teammate? What? None of my teammates get power strength. How is it 250? That's so strong. 250 power strength. What the heck? I'm just setting. It's crazy in lower level stuff too because the mushrooms do like. If you do like 1,000 damage per pulse, it kills anything on its own. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Oop, I forgot to do the other mushroom and now I'm out of energy. Yep, well, that happens. There we go. Oh no, I did the wrong mushroom again. Here we go. Here we go. Give me that energy. Come on. All right, full energy again. Easy. Now, where was I? Traveling over here.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Trying to find the exit. Oh, that's a dead end. This was a dead end, right? Yeah. Okay. Might as well look for loot while we're here. Wait. Oh, I'm not host. Okay, that explains a lot. I'm like, what the heck? That's a lot of loot. That's a lot of loot. Okay. So that means, yeah, this guy got the sculpture over here. Vanilla sculpture. Okay. I already got that. Oh, there it is. Found exit. Okay, I was like, I called my crewman. Where's the crewman at? Easy mode. Okay, so that's the exit. Don't get turned around and we'll be fine. And explore. Time to go explore. Pick up all the other dingle dangle dongles and whatnot. Okay. All right. Ooh, celery. You leave my friend alone. He's not even MR1 yet. You be nice to him. Where is he? There he is. Capture Hepit in the void. Nice! That's what we need. Alright, 4 minutes. And the exit's this way. Okay. I've looted it all. Now we wait. Where was that? That corner was over here. See if I can get this guy over here. I'll save you. Come this way. This way. I wish I had marked it. Oh, there we go. That works. Just Noko things. Oh, my energy's purple. Oh, I guess it is purple because of the aura around the mushroom. He still didn't go get it. He's gone to the entire other corner. These new guys, they never listen. How you supposed to carry when they don't even listen? What's that? Working cells. Come this way. Trust me. Oh, they probably despawned by now. Darn it. Oh well. Let me in. Let me in. Oh. No! Bobby! I actually have to hurry, otherwise I'm not gonna get to him. Where is he? Where is he? I'll wait. And let's see the other side of the map again. Well, we'll see if he makes it. Nope, he's not gonna make it. He's getting blasted. Poor guy. Go parkour. No, don't go down. No. All right, we're out of here. I think he's gonna get left. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna rescue him. Okay, it took us all. Okay.
Another job well executed.
Thought it was gonna abandon him. 10 Orokin cell, not bad. Gotta get some juicy relics. It's relic time. And go crack them. See what we get. What's on the menu?
All right, what can we help you with? I hope you put it to good use.
Oh, okay. I got one Aya and one Axie. That was bad. Now we got Hepit in the void for an hour. A whole hour. Regular path. Maybe a Clervo. A little bit of Clervo. Oh wait, the Thornback I never leveled. Wait, where? Oh, just kidding. Yeah, might as well just do that. What else we got? Well, we're here. Venato. Might as well. And then double check boundary. I'm pretty sure there's only Forma. Only Forma. Okay, good, decent. Don't need more of those. Good on that. Decent. Got enough of those. Everybody's happy. All right, let's go. The super weak melee. But my abilities are still gonna kill. Because it's low level. Oh, regular relics. Saved the good ones for you, for the you guys. For the you guys. The real ones. Yep.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
How much damage can I do with this thing? Well, everything's already dead before I get a chance, so 0.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted
Oh, wait,
to the
wait.
extraction point. Well done.
Oh, not bad. That's like 60,000. $900. Wait,
The relic has been
1 million?
Finish your
Dude,
mission
with an
tomorrow.
unmodded weapon, this guy's broken good. He's too good. He's too cool for school, I tell ya. No, I'm not gonna worry about the Cobra Crane. I feel like that won't sell very much.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
So I guess we just relax here, crack some relics, chill for a bit, then do trades, then switch to the alt account, since it seems to be a nice path laid out before us. A nice cozy relic cracking good time. At least until I finish my daily affinity.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. The relic
I don't
has been
think
cracked open.
I need to kill with the weapon to get the affinity. My abilities are killing everything and it's doing nothing for me.
Prepare for incoming support.
Ooh, Strun Prime Stock. Nice. I need one of those. Ooh. Yeah.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance. to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Well done, Tenno. Your port has opened.
Got him. Easy mode.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
All right. I'll take the epitaph. Wait, yeah, epitaph. Although I need more Okina parts. Need more Okina parts.
Another job well executed.
You can see all the count. I don't need more Okina parts. Here's an upcoming what? You've got mail. Oh. Nope. False alarm. At least you get extra reactant with the dog out sometimes.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Come here. Where's he think he going? Where do you think you're going?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Oh, here we go. Massive AoE. Dual Zoran. No, I'm good on that. Get more Okina. Man.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Uh-oh. Let's try that again.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Yes, kill for me.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah. Okay. That didn't go how I thought it was gonna go. Titania did nothing. More of Kina. Yep. Got a lot of Akina
Mission
blades.
complete. Excellent.
I like it.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, here we go again. Ability range.
Prepare for incoming support.
Okay, fine. I'll get the Cedo part. I didn't want to do it. They made me do it.
Another job well executed. You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Yeah. All right.
Success.
Get these
Capture
guys
safely in our hands. Congratulations,
back over
Tenno.
this way. How's the squad looking? Pretty cozy. All right.
Collected enough reactants to open the work.
Banana. Who that? Demisha. Welcome, welcome. All right. Yeah. Four intact relics and a dream. Finally home from having my knee blasted with enough x-rays and magnets to see the universe. Oh my gosh. Well, sounds like good medical care to me. Okay. Beats the do nothing approach, right? Yeah, we'll just take the Nautilus part. That's good.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
7 x-rays and an MRI to tell you your knee is screwed. Yeah, that sounds like overkill a little bit on the x-ray side. Oh. Just keep going, I guess. Not done with the daily. Oh, got that 5 stream streak. Perfect streak. Sometimes that song is just too quiet. Can't take it. Too like do do do. Oh, no.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
They were looking at the joint. You heard it running track in high school and twice again working. About a week ago, I decided, all right, I'm gonna just collapse now. Oh yeah,
Well done.
yeah.
Your relic is open.
That's when you know it's time to go to the doctor. They always scold you for not going to the doctor earlier.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Red hot rebar. Ow. Ow. Hey. They left the Argon just sitting there? Ran right by it. I've been playing a long time and I don't even do that. Guy's a savage.
We are pushing them back.
Doctor was impressed I didn't go to the ER. Said the pain I should be in is unimaginable. Yeah, it hurts real bad. No, fix it, please. Exactly.
You fight well, friends. Do not relent.
We need surgery. Oh gosh, surgery's no fun. No fun at all. Especially for something like that, they probably are gonna put you under, huh?
They can be killed.
Gotta go to sleep.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Count backwards from 10. Not even a little bit fun. Okay. Daily affinity complete. Man, I should have been using gyre this whole time. Electric kills. All right, well, is what it is. All right, on to trading at the dojo. The long, arduous journey of the veteran Tenno trying to make plat. Watch as he slowly meanders through the crowd to find those which are willing to pay a decent amount of platinum for his wares. Okay, here we go. Crack it open. Ooh. Shido handle. Trying to get that Shido. Now we just chilling. Yeah, luckily I haven't had to have many surgeries in my life. I don't like the idea of surgery at all. At all. Please just no surgeries. I will have a happy life without surgery. Zakti, let's do 40. See, market has it at 30-35, so that's not bad. It's reasonable. for trade chat. He said that the whole joint is basically destroyed from years of running and working, and because I'm young, I do not feel young at the moment. Surgery should make the joint last another 30 years. Oh, I hate when they say that. You're like, I plan to live longer than 30 years, though. Then what? Then what? Then we'll have new technology. I'll fix it with one of those little laser. It's all better. They'll give you an injection and your knee will just like repair itself with nanites. Or you can go the other route. It's fine. There's other options. You don't have to get nanites. Oh, hello, ads. I know, right? You just wait till you have to watch ads before your surgery. Oh no. It's only gonna get worse. Ad incentives. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Torrid Decky Visitox. Okay, that's over. I was like, just wait till they make you watch ads before your surgery. The new ad incentive program. Want to buy Hildren? I can sell you a Hildren. That's Sata, not Zaku. They're different. Watch these Ford commercials. That'll do the trick. I know. Put you right to sleep. Oh. Wallahi? What does that mean? Used to emphasize the truthfulness of a statement. They carry significant religious weight in Islam. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think it's like saying on God, according to what I just read. Like, it's like for real, for real? If asked as a question. Yeah, it's Islamic, not Hawaiian. She do. I've heard it before, but I've never looked it up to see what it means. Biotic rounds. They're still buying and selling biotic rounds. Archoplasmor run. I have strun ribbons. Cyanex. Alright, let's price them. Critical damage multi and critical damage heat status duration minus impact. That's going to be difficult to price these. Let's do the crit damage multi. Oh, it's like 100 plat. Ew. The critical damage minus impact is like 300. Okay. $200 and $400. Leroy Jenkins. Wisp. He's like, no, thank you. Sorry. I market even online? Let's take a look. All right, we got. That's not going to be. How about this? It's close. All right. How about this and this? Oh, poor Revenant. Poor, sad, lonely Revenant. No one wants you. Actually, Wisp went down in price again? That's weird. Fine for me, though. I'll just buy more. Alright, oh, do I still have Inaros? That's a good question. I do. I have 6 of them. Alright, how's Inaros doing? Also selling real cheap. Okay. Phantasma. Oh, I think I sold the Rubico on one of my accounts. Okay, not this one. Right. Let's look at that. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. All right. Right on the edge of success. Larkspur. Larkspur's gotta be. How did that drop down? People started buying that too. Man, ever since this influx of players, prices have gone down, which makes no sense. Don't ask me how. There's only one answer. I can't tell you. The heck? All the prices went down. Everything's cheaper. I still have that strata bar. I do. I sure do. Nagantaka? Nagantaka's been vaulted for a minute. Warframe market stagnation. Zakti and Nell. Okay. Still looking good. Cindo. Good question. I got one of those. Okay. Banshee Systems. Yep. But I think I'm going to take the posting down because I'd rather finish a set now that I have one more piece. Karist. Literally one set. Okay, maybe that'll sell. Alright. Let's see. Starting from the top. Let's get these heroes posted. Neja, Nova. It's not time to post the Neja or the Octavia yet. Gotta wait for the market to relax a little bit. Trinity, yeah. Let's look at the Octavia and the Neja anyway. Are they still going down or are they stabilized? Oh, they're starting to stabilize. 50-60. That's good. Starting to go back up just a little bit. Very recently. Very recently. Look at that movement. So much movement. Okay. And Neja. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Kind of took him a while to drop down. He didn't like... Maybe because the drop rates are a little more difficult. No one knows what to price him for. Good to know. What's the lowest? 50? Okay, yeah, that's what I've been getting him for. Decent, decent. Nothing too crazy going on yet. Might go back up in price in a little bit. Alright, next. Next. Astilla. I don't think I... Oh, I do have that. Okay, good. Let's refresh that. Daiku's gonna be super cheap right now. But I want to see how cheap. It's almost ducat value. Okay, that's good. Bullman's starting to climb. Let's look at the... kind of just hovering around 30. Okay. Nagantaka. Again, pretty stagnant. Lots of fluctuation in the last few days, as I expected. Banana! Oh, did I miss your chats? Uh-oh. I was reading. I had like a dozen very nice players who could translate it for you. SAMP server I play on has a bunch of users from a cafe in Egypt who constantly curse each other out in Islamic, which is hilarious. Nagantaka sucks, but I do like the new Zug Prime. Oh yeah. Ask one of the players to context the player is basically cursing about the fact he cannot trade a base Hildren. It would be like, are you serious? Oh, okay. I'm not just spamming his board. Alright, so that's sad. He's like, curse be upon it. It's not that serious, dude. It's not that serious. Yeah, man, this is really alarming. But we'll see. We'll see what's happening. There's a 90-day time scale, and there's no movement in so many of these graphs. That is weird. That is... I hadn't noticed this until today, but I don't like it. You know how we say in economies, movement is good, but then we're seeing lots of variation in how many are sold, and the variation is responding to an uptick in supply. So we're seeing more get bought when there's more supply, but the price is remaining stagnant, which, wow. You know? Tell me where you've seen that. Okay. Epitaph. There's a change in supply and change in demand, but the price remains the same. What could it mean? I'll tell you what it means. Someone's gone into the system and replaced the planets. They've erased the planets from the archive memory. Compressor. Velox. Whoa, somebody's messing with Velox big time. Somebody's messing with Velox big time. See all this super high sale number? And it's disrupting the curve. It's making the average deviate from the median by a lot. That's weird. Usually you see this where they kind of are next to each other. You see that? And you don't see such big peaks of highest sold, high and lowest sold. See that? You see it once in a while, but not like so consistent right there. That's crazy. Somebody's flipping and reporting their sales. You know they're not selling through warframe.market at those prices because no one would buy them for 30 flat. They're just reporting sales that are happening in trade chat probably. Which they're not supposed to do. Not supposed to do that. Naughty, naughty. Okay. Well, it's what I thought. The entire market is stagnated. The pulse is dead. It's flatlined. You know? Once Goss gets vaulted, it'll go up, maybe. I've got 300 Aya and plenty of Wisp and Hildren relics left. Think I should buy some Octavia and Nezha relics? Yeah, you can do that. That's a good idea. I mean, Octavia and Nezha are going to hold their value pretty well just because of how strong they are as warframes, especially Octavia. Aka Arius is still unvaulted? I believe so. That's a tough one. Aka Arius is such an expensive weapon ducat-wise. It's going to be really hard to sell because you got to sell it for like 80 flat. It's just a really hard sell. Jair's coming and Goss is getting vaulted. People are cracking to sell and people are buying before it jumps, leading to it to remain stable. Yeah, once Goss gets vaulted, it'll go up. And likely people are stocking up to wait for that increase. Velux is probably doing the same. Everyone wants Nezha not for the strength, but for the fashion. Nezha is best girl. Okay, that's fair. I mean, yeah, sure. Okay. No, I've been here a long time, guys. A long time. I've been using warframe.market and playing the game for a long time. So I just call it like it is. I just tell you what I'm seeing. That's it. I'll just say it. The market is acting as though someone is manipulating the pricing to keep it steady. That's what I'm seeing. I don't know why. It's weird. It doesn't make any sense. But that's how it's acting right now. That's what the data's telling me. That's what the data's telling me. Okay? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Markets don't do that on their own. They respond to supply and demand. They fluctuate. There's always an ebb and flow. And that ebb and flow is when it's not being manipulated. When that stops, that means something's happening. You don't necessarily know what, but you know something. That's the thing. And I've been having like it's been a while now. It's been like weird. There's been a lot of weirdness with what's selling and what's not, and what prices are jumping and what prices are flatlining. Like the fact that Wisp would jump up. Okay, so she's vaulted. The price goes up to 70. Now the price is back down to 59. With new players coming in that don't have access to Wisp. Like, it's just never happened before. That has never, ever, ever in 10 years happened. So I'm just calling it like it is. It's never happened. You tell me what it is. I don't know. I just know it's weird and it's never happened. It's super abnormal. By the same thing, Volt. Like, Volt is like, what? How the heck do you have people reporting 150? Look at this. Look at this. This is impossible. Mathematically impossible for the history of Warframe. You have people saying that there's, 100 sales plus a day. This is the 100 line right here. It's over 100 every day. Volts being sold. And the price is, sorry, I don't buy it. You can tell me whatever you want. I don't buy it. Something's weird. That is not normal. Especially when Volt got re-released and nothing happened to the curve. Nothing. It stayed flat. How does that work? A huge supply influx on a Warframe that's almost never farmable. And then Barocketeer brings him back and everything stays exactly the same on pricing. Nah. Unless multiple people were sitting on hundreds and flooded the market after she got vaulted, it's not normal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What I'm seeing is impossible, except for a couple of scenarios in which, like, our presuppositions are way wrong, right? So if my presuppositions are conflicting with the data. It would take a lot to make that, like, organically happen. It would take a lot of work. Epitaph Prime, PMO. Let's see. Yeah, very weird. Yeah, I always, like, I've been thinking about this and looking at data for this and trying to make sense of it for weeks now. And it's not making any sense. Like, I usually reserve judgment until I'm like, sure, there's something. People hate me for this. But if I like am in a relationship and I like see something, I'll just hold on to it and just like, okay, whatever, maybe it's a fluke. I won't go to the person until I have 4 or 5 different data points where I'm like, okay, this, and this. Explain all of it. Because I don't want to be gaslit. So it's one of those things where it's like, I've never been wrong because I hold my tongue until it's absolutely sure or certain. Also, bear in mind there's like more people playing Warframe than ever before, right? There's also that. So either a bunch of veteran Tenno, came back, just within, since, 13 October. So we're not talking 90 days. We're talking 30 days. The entire, player base has drastically changed within the last 30 days. And market shows no evidence of this. None. That's also really weird. These are all different points on the graph that are like, okay, something strange in the neighborhood. But, same old, same old. Meet the new boss, same as old boss. No way to tell if this is good or bad, though. That's the other thing. We have to wait longer. Because right now, so in the last, let's see, 6 months, you got from the update in July, you got about 69,000 player base down to 56,000 player base, almost 50,000. And then after this update, you got 80,000, 86,000, 85,000, 78,000. So gained about 25% player base. Thought it was more like 50, but maybe it's like 25% player base. And that could be because of the events. That could be because of the new updates really good. We don't know yet. We have to see more of what happens to the curve in the next few weeks. It's gonna be like 3 or 4 more weeks till we see if it curves down or if it bips back up. Partially due to the dev stream, probably will have some kind of effect, and then whatever events they run from now till then, we'll see on the player base side. But it's still an insanely good thing, I think, with more players playing. That's good. Why is this? Oh. Yeah. I don't. Leave me alone. Also, I'm sitting here spamming. I want to sell this whole list of primes for 50 plat each. Not a single response. It's very... That's weird too. Because it's like... If you don't know market pricing, and you see 50 plat primes, it's like a candy store. It's like, what? And it's like the super low pricing. It's like 2.5 forma worth of plat to get a prime warframe. You kidding me? You don't want to pay that? I think I do have a Zoog. I have 1 left. Oh, it's on the other account. Okay. Wait, didn't Shell Shock just come back? Did I forget to buy it? Oh no, it didn't come back. Okay. Shell Shock. Well, since it didn't come back, let's look at that on the market. There was some uncertainty because of the Barockateer. See, this makes perfect sense. So, it wasn't re-released, but people saw Barockateer starting to bring back everything, and so they were trying to dump their inventory. Price went down, and then they realized, oh snap, Barockateer's not bringing it back, and the price goes back up. See, that's like, it makes perfect sense because it matches like what we're experiencing in the game. I don't know what's going on with this recent uptick in price. 32, 34. I think it's just somebody reported like crazy sales. Somebody do be selling. Yeah, I've always wanted Warframe Market to be more closely tied to the game. Like, got to be online to show as online. Like, you know, whatever we can do to like make Warframe Market to be more realistic, because it's been a problem in different ways a few times. There's always people going in there and posting like crazy sales, messing up the curve. Still have 35 trades. I have not done a single trade. How long have we been in the dojo? Been here a while. An hour? Yeah. KSO, Ali B raged. What's good? What are we buying? Nothing. Buying nothing. Trying to sell stuff. Can't even sell this list of warframes for 50 plat. It's wild. No, just the usual. Selling stuff to make plat to buy stuff to sell stuff to make plat to buy stuff. Collecting sets for giveaways. Amassing massive amounts of loot for the good of the baby Tenno. Can't wait till the dev stream. Yeah. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna be out of town. I'm gonna be out of town from Thanksgiving through the weekend, so I'll have to watch it when I come back. But things are happening. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna watch the dev stream until I come back, so that you guys can see my reaction to the dev stream in real time. So far, I'm really excited about it. Everything they've shown looks really good. So yeah. Yeah, it's a fun trip. I'm gonna visit family and have a big old family Thanksgiving. I think the Descendia is going to be really solid. It's going to be something I'll probably do every week. So far, it looks like it'll be something that looks that is interesting and fun. We'll see. I mean, really, if we get a weekly event where I can pick whichever warframe I want and go in with my own build, I'll play it. You know? Like, it's a pretty low bar. I'm a simple guy with simple needs. Yeah, we'll find out once we get the dev stream what the other side is about. I mean, we're just gonna chill and trade chat. I got nowhere to be. I got nowhere to be. Nowhere to go. What was this? 16? Yeah. Other side's just some story stuff, I bet. Maybe. Like how Deviri was. Looking for a unicorn? Ooh. The sales pitch for some of these, invite please. Well, there's always the people who are like PMO if want to buy, so they can bypass the want to buy filters. And then there's the people that are like yeah, listing out the ribbons they want to buy. But the thing is, they don't actually want to buy any ribbons for those. They want to buy ribbons that they can, you know, either flip or something, you know. Kavat has wares if you has coin. Nice. I think the last time I bought something in this chat was when Hotshot first dropped. Nice. Yeah. Market was down for like a whole day. Like 2 days ago. That was a glorious day. And so no one was able to reference prices, and they were just buying, you know, what they could. And so I sold a lot because my prices are reasonable. It's like wrong guy. What things are going for in the range of things? Yeah. Well, I mean, right now we are definitely in betweeners, but there's also like stuff has been weird. Like the price of Wisp and Revenant are like the most shocking example of what's going on. So you have Wisp out here selling for 54, 60, 65 flat, but I was selling her through market for 70, and there's not been like a re-release. This guy's buying Wisp right now off me through market. That also makes no sense. Because it's like, you could pay 54 flat, or you could scroll all the way down to me. You know, that's weird. After live stream, Wisp's gonna go crazy. Hero might go up a little, but I don't expect a lot. You know, there's also, you know, Wisp could have gone up in price quicker because when they showed off her Gemini skin. So that makes sense to some degree. But Proto Wisp being hot sold it, probably. But then it like dipped right back down. There is some more hype around it. Look, more people are buying Wisp the last few days. And then Revenant, who was vaulted before Wisp, had a re-release. Then it was vaulted again. So we're trying to get, he's trying to get there. He's climbing. He's having trouble getting up the hill. Also, a lot more buying in the last, since here, which makes sense because this is when we started seeing the influx of players. There was a lot more movement, a lot more people buying. but it's not depleting the supply. According to the chart, the supply is outstripping the demand, although the demand is up like from 200 to 300. So 50% increase in demand is having no effect on supply. That's what's scaring me, because I've never seen that happen. You get a giant influx of players, a lot more people buying stuff, and the price remains the same. Weird. Whales stocking up for when new players come in, if they're coming through new update to sell the new. Yeah, but I have years of experience in how much people stock up. I have years of experience in like watching the market and seeing what's normal. So you gotta, like, to some degree, it's like a trust me, bro. This is weird. Like, you don't see a 50% uptick in demand and no movement in supply. That's weird. Now, if we fast forward, 2 weeks from now, and the supply runs out, and then you see a giant uptick in cost, then that means like people really needed plat, and that was keeping the price stagnant, and then people ran out of supply. So when the demand goes up and people are keeping the price stagnant because they really need plat right before this next update, well, then what we should see is the market breaks. Like, because there are principles that are in line with this, that talk about, like, the market tends to try to stay stagnant, but then you see an even bigger explosion once that fails. And you see it even better when you're talking about it in the other direction. So in the other direction, what I mean is when prices are going down, you'll see this happen where everyone's selling it for 60. No one wants to undercut anyone because they don't want to sell it for less than 60. So what you'll see is you'll start seeing in the trending, you'll see it stagnate and then it goes down, right? Because no one wants to sell it for less. And then that one guy goes in there and goes, oh, I'll sell it to you for 1 plat less. And then everybody else starts undercutting each other again. So that's like another thing that you see a lot. And that's fine. It happens. But I've never seen such an uptick in demand in years. It's been over 5 years that I've been actively in the market pretty much every day. I've never seen this huge of a uptick in demand. And the supply is like acting like nothing's happening. So we mark it, we go, oh, that's weird. Maybe this means there's going to be an explosion. Everything's going to become super expensive because no one is thinking about the uptick in players. They're just doing what they usually do. Sell till they sell out. And then once they sell out, boom, no one's going to have any, and the price is going to skyrocket. Now, is that going to happen? It's unlikely. I'd say it's really unlikely. I've never seen that happen really before. But if it does, I mean, this is definitely a unique thing that's happening with the player base. Like, we have a huge uptick in players. So I don't know exactly what'll happen. But that's one outcome that could happen. That's why I'm saying, hey, we're just noting that something weird is going on. It makes sense that the player base the player base shifted, so something weird's going on. That makes sense. But what's going to happen after that? Well, we don't know. If this happens, it makes sense. If that happens, it makes no sense. So we'll have to find out. Also, I'm selling a Revenant. Through market. So that's weird. Yeah, I don't even know. It's a wild kind of day. A lot of players sitting on thousands of sets. Well, not even that many, I think. It shouldn't be that much. Basically what we're looking at is like 30 days. 30 days times 100. Right? So like 3,000 sets. Which is not absurd. Like that's a reasonable amount of excess supply due to people like me buying low and selling high. That's reasonable. But if we look at like the history of like the trading on Warframe and start to try to figure out, okay, so how many sets get hoarded? Well, you can see there's a lot more because there's, you know, over 100 sets being sold a day, 150 most days, going back for the last 2 months. So if you say 125 and split the difference times 30, well, that's 3750. That's another 3750 times 2, actually. So that's another 7,500 sets over the 60 days prior to the last 30 days. So there's a lot of sets out there. There's a lot of sets being traded, and these are the ones that are being reported, not the necessarily all the ones that are being traded. So there's a lot more. I don't report my sales. I don't report my trades in market. So I'm sure a lot of people don't. That's just what gets, you know, told to them. But like I've always said, Digital Extremes has the actual data. They have the actual, these things are what is getting traded. These are the confirmed trades that are completing within the game, right? So they're able to see a much better picture of what's really going on. I'm just here as a sounding board to be like, hey, from our perspective as a player base, this is what we're seeing. Not necessarily bad, not necessarily good, but if things in the future, you know, go this way, then it's bad. If things in the future go this way, then it's good. So we'll see. We don't know yet. But it's definitely something new going on. That's what we can tell for sure. Something new is happening. Something that has not happened in Warframe in a long time. In a forever long amount of time. I mean, really. When was the last time? The last time Warframe had this kind of... Let's say right here. Back in 2020. Maybe again in 2022 a little bit. But other than that, there's like... So what I'm looking at... Let's just show you guys. On the player base side, what I'm looking at is... When did we have like... After an update... And then like a flat... Like whatever... So you can see like here, it kind of was going up a little bit, like right here. And then there's like this right here, kinda. Maybe this right here. But it doesn't really happen often. And it's usually not like after an update. So what you see is you see these markers are the events the big events of the game, like Duviri Paradox drops, TennoCon, you know. So what I'm looking at is, after one of these, do we ever see a situation where the player base doesn't drop off as much and then like flatlines or goes up? Not really. Maybe a little bit right here. That looks good. You know, it's just not very common that that happens. So it's been a long time since we've seen that. Oh, it's insanely good. It's insanely good. These are very good numbers for player base. Like right now, in the normal daily, progression, this is the lowest amount of players that are online. Like every day has its ebb and flow, right? There's like peak hours right around UTC 12, 13, 14, 15, right? 12, 13, 14, 15. You can go back further, you know, 13, 14, 15, 13, 14, 15, 13, 14, 15, 13, blah, 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 all the way back. Every day there's a peak, and then there's a valley. And then there's, you know, the other people on the other, you know, part of the world that, you know, that's their peak time, but they're a smaller amount of the player base. So then you have a secondary peak right here. That's normal. We've seen that forever. But right now, like we're having, you know, 85,000 players, 77, 75, 72,000 players. That's crazy. That's something that's a lot, because we went through this whole period under 60,000. Under 60, this was 73, 69, 63. So from like here, it was under 65,000, like all the way across. So now getting like, that's crazy. That's very good. Because 60 to 80, it's not just about like a difference in number. It's a difference in number compared to what the number was before. So if you had 60 and you now have 80, that's 33% player base. That's a third more people. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a whole bunch. You trying to sift me 1 point? Yo, wait. Tell you what. I got you, boo-boo. I'll give you an extra item just because you're trying to short me 1 plat. How you like that? Yeah, these numbers don't include console, but we can assume console's blowing up because I've seen a lot of console players. Not, I wouldn't say more so, but I think that I've had a little bit more of the thing where people are like, oh, my platinum's not tradable because I'm on Switch. That's happened to me a little bit more often lately. Usually it happens like twice a week, but it's already happened this week 3 times. So that's also happening. When this other game that was competing with it, people don't and still don't realize that Warframe has a special kind of community, and their numbers are really good for a game of this kind. Do It Night Abyss is the game I'm referring to, and since I'm the gacha game community, these people don't understand how special Warframe is. I had them refer to Steam chart and then had to remind them that Steam is only one way, the only thing that's being tracked, and a lot of stubborn Warframe players still on game launchers. Yeah, I hear you on that part. Right now I'm only saying 50k is good for a content drought era that people are saying there is. Yeah. I don't think there's a content drought. I mean, we just got Noko and that whole farm and stuff. I mean, if you're no-lifing the game, you're gonna run out of content, you know? But I have a, like... No. I think people are wrong. I think people are wrong because a normal player... People think they're normal players, but then they play 5-6 hours a day. That's not normal. That, like, your life is gaming at that point. Like, all of your free time goes to gaming. I'm no-lifing. I'm playing 100% 24 hours a day, right? Basically. And so I play 2 accounts and get through it. Noko farm, get 2 Nokos on both accounts, get all the stuff. And that took me like 5-6 days on 2 accounts. Like, but how many hours of play is that? Right? And how many hours of play do they expect you to play Warframe? I'm going to say, like, they should balance things around 2 hours a day or less, like an hour and a half a day, because there are lots of casuals that don't want to be getting new content before they finish the old content. And everybody else can just wait, just chill. You beat it, go play something else. There's lots of other things to do. Like, that's not a big deal. Like, if the people who really enjoy Warframe will stay or come back. And I think the core of what they've done to make it so much more, like, appealing and people to come back is that they've really amped up the power fantasy on a lot of things. There's a lot more power that is like even just look at the Oberon rework. Oh my gosh, dude, he's blasting now. He's an actual support. He's doing massive amounts of team support, massive amounts of crowd control. He even has insanely good damage. Like, he's got pretty much all of it. And so they're really, I think, leaning into that, which is making the game more fun and people are playing more. That's great. So there's a lot that I think that players have critiques. I think one of the critiques a while back that we talked about was like, what if there's like so much power fantasy and the game's too easy? I'm like, it's a power fantasy game. Like, this is what it is. The game's gonna get too easy, and either you're gonna enjoy it or you're gonna get bored. That's fine, but that's what the game is. It's meant to be that. You're meant to go from 0 to hero and just look at everybody and they just fall over dead. And it's like, oh yeah, I just killed them, you know? And if that's not your jam, or if you don't like that, after a period of time you feel like you've, you know, achieved everything and you're bored, that's fine. You can play something else. There's so many other things. You'll come back. There'll be new things to get. There'll be new experiences, new story, new stuff, and they'll be back. And we like, that's the thing, like, understanding like what is really going on as opposed to like what players are complaining about is really hard to do. And sometimes the noisy minority gets their way and it really ruins games. Like when you have your super omega no-lifing players that are like, we want more of this. It's like, yeah, but no one else wants that. You know? I don't know if PlayStation has charts for what's played the most. That's a good question. Yeah, I found Warframe when I was bored. I was playing a game on Nintendo Switch, and then I was like, you know what? Let me go to the store and see what's popping. And I tried to play a couple of games, like it was Terram or online or something like that, and I was like, this is boring. And then I got into Warframe, and I kind of was like, I don't know. But then I eventually like pulled the trigger and just bought like the premium pack because I thought it was like a free to play, pay to win kind of game. And I had a lot of fun at the start, but then I kind of fell off again. And then I came back when Steam came out. And I have kind of no-lifed it since then. I think I definitely took a little bit of a break, but not for non-enjoyment reasons, let's say. Warframe is on Epic Games, yeah. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Over time, they made sweaty content for the community in the community that likes that. Yeah. This game is my chill game. I only sweat in FPS, yeah. When you're playing PvP shooters. Yeah. Banana. All right, what was I selling to this guy? A wisp. Yeah, there's that's one of the things I like about Warframe, and I think a lot of people, to be honest, like about Warframe, is that they can just come in, have a good time, you know, farm some stuff, but not really have to like put too much, you know, brain into it. Just go and explore and have a good time. And then, you know, over time they get stronger and stronger. And once you get past that hurdle at the very beginning, which they've made a lot easier to get past, it's kind of just fun from that point on. And I think they really nailed it. I think they really nailed it. The changes they made to the beginning of the game, all the extra affinity and resources and weapons and all that, all the like Warframe slot and all that stuff, that's so stinking good for the new player experience. So if they're not hooked by that point, I mean, they're not gonna be, in my opinion. It's just not for them, because I think they've done literally everything they can do, aside from completely giving away, you know, end game progression. Like, even a lot of the systems that they've included are like kind of like expedite catch-up mechanics, you know, like with the dissolving arcanes and all that stuff. It brings the price of this stuff down, makes it easier to acquire. There's so many things they've done like that that have made it so much more accessible, and easier to catch up. But like, do you really, that's the other thing, like the amount you need to catch up is so small. Like, you just need to be able to like run fast and maybe kill some dudes, and you could do that pretty easily even with the starter weapon. So I think they've definitely gotten that to a good spot. Destiny should kiss Warframe's behind. Why do you say that? I'm awake, coffee is brewing. Nice. I need more water. I need to take a short break, so let me go ahead and do that right when you get here. I'm sorry, Sensei Susan, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Booster. Thank you, Trinity. Oh my gosh. I'm rich. Confess. Oh my gosh. I feel so lost, never wow. Well, I finished my platinum farming for the month. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never guns. I never can remember. Oh. How are you? Oh, quick FYI, whoever's logged into the TWISTEEEN, that used to be my alt account and someone stole it from me. So whoever's logged into that account right now is the person who stole it from me. You might want to investigate that if Twitch is listening. FYI. I ain't got nobody.
did there. That's called parkour. On the alt account, I'm so ready. Let's go. Yeah. I'm shooting it! Yeah! Let's go! None of you guys have keys. Why are you bothering me if you're not bringing me a key? Here's the key guy. What? That's a key guy. Look at him. Oh, he felt funny. Interesting. Ooh. That was a really big number. I'm gonna watch that back. Thank you. Look out, they're coming. Digital extremes. Can we talk about this? What is this? Opticore Vandal. Ever since you came into my life, I was suspicious. But then I played with you, and I played with you some more. And now, I think I'm in love. Streamer privilege! Let's go! Let's go! I've wanted this for literal years. You want Goss Prime? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, Trinity. You're wild. Oh my gosh. Look at this! Look! That's crazy! Are you crazy? What are you doing? Yes, I accept. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I can't afford the trade tax. I'm too poor. I can't afford the trade tax. We should farm credits today. Alright, where are we at today? Let's see. Do some turn-ins. Welcome on in, everybody. Robot voice. Hello, welcome to chat. I am Robot262. Dark Raven.
Dark Raven 7.
Oh my goodness.
78 just.
Diarrhea.
Prime.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, that feels good. Screenshot that. Hate me or not. I don't care. This is the loot I get. Screenshot that. Hate me or not. I don't care. This is the loot I get. Oh, you hate me. It's okay. Wanna buy a Civic?
Low ride. Back. Water's full. Ready to go. All right, I'm going to turn on the want to sell for the low end stuff. I have a feeling that I have amassed quite a few of the high end stuffs. Okay. Let's look at the Where are we at? Okay, made sales of 4 Cetos. Oh my gosh. Okay. 4 Cetos, 2 warframes, a weapon, or 2 weapons. One was a glaive, which is really good. I'm going to turn our sights to the selling. Okay, so Destiny died a long time ago since they started stealing from players. Yeah, I agree. Leave my billion-dollar company alone. They are fragile. Yeah. Yeah, I think you guys are hitting on a topic that I was going to talk about next, which is veteran players. The veteran player base of Warframe. How do I put this? I think a large amount of veteran players are contributing to the economy by buying low, selling high. They're providing the basis for new players to get plat. And if they stop doing that, then new players will not have anyone to sell to. That means also that veteran players will always amass more and more platinum. And it's important that it's stated here that I'm not your typical veteran player. I don't amass platinum. But you know, the veteran players are going to want to make that progress in their plat go up number, while also getting all the stuff that they have to spend platinum on. So they want to get the boosters, they want to get the new cosmetics, they want to get all that stuff, but they also want to have the plat number go up at the same time. And I think that keeping a close eye on the veteran player base to make sure that they're not dipping out because of the stuff that happened in Destiny, like it just becomes like, what's the point? So keeping an eye on that player base to make sure that they're still doing what they're supposed to do to keep everything going and not like losing interest is important for Warframe in general. Provided that everything is, you know, going that way. Leave it at that. But yeah, I mean, right now I think everything's really good. Right now I think it's working. I certainly am able to make more than enough flat. And I think that most people are. So that's going well. But as we've seen, like there have been some things that are happening, like Barracuteer showing up more. Even Nightwave, it looks like Nightwave is doing like a double. We'll have to find out next week. But those have an effect on the market that we don't know what'll happen yet. I think this is the first time that I've seen that happen. Aside from the annual, you know, Barracuteer TennoCon thing, we don't really see much re-release with Barracuteer. He's a pretty stable dude. So that the uncertainty introduced by that could have big effects. It could have small effects. We don't know yet. So I think keeping an eye on that is important. And then always pushing that envelope. As the developers of Warframe, they need to constantly be thinking about how do we re-release stuff? How do we bring the cost of things down in a gradual manner, but also make sure that we're not alienating the veteran players, right? So as the prices come down, veterans are going to be less able to make plat. And once that hits a tipping point, you lose them. they go away. So a lot of games do this in a different way because Warframe is a very unique game in how the economy is structured compared to other games. A lot of other games are very gimmicky, full of FOMO, lots of dark patterns, lots of this kind of stuff that keeps people hooked. And there's not really a lot of that in Warframe. Warframe doesn't have barriers to entry, and they're lowering the barrier to entry. So they're doing the exact opposite of what games that have killed themselves are doing, which goes a long way to keeping everything working, right? I think funneling veteran players into making plat off of the new content would be... I think it would be better than veteran players buying low and selling high. But then where does that leave the new players who are trying to make plat? Well, they'll have to buy it. And then how much of that pressure to buy is too much, right? So there's so many different like things to think about that can only be really assessed on the back end of Warframe. Only the people that have the actuals number, the actual statistics, are able to see who's logging in, what are they doing, what are the trending changes, not just the, day-to-day goings on. And that's like, yeah. Happy to sell it to you for 25 plat. I am happy to accept your Zaku set for the price of 25 plat. I love when they send me a long message and I could like meme on them and send a message back. That's fun. But yeah, I mean, for like, we're at a point now where we're at the very edge of where the things I have stocked up, like Revenant, like Wisp, like Zaku, the things I've stocked up are going to start to be worth more. And that is going to perpetually, hopefully, the goal is it'll perpetually feed buying more sets and giving away sets. So that is what the goal is right now. And we're so very close to seeing that come to fruition. Like, my ducat value has been skyrocketing. Plat value is kind of remaining. I'm controlling it to make sure it remains, flat as possible. So like when I make more sales, I try to buy more to offset that. And then as that starts to become easier and easier, it'll become easier and easier to be like, okay, today we're giving out 3 primes to baby Tenno all day, having more of those kinds of things, more of those days. But I'll show you right now. So this is the plat values going back 90 days. We try to keep it around here. Some days we sell a ribbon, things happen. But other than that, try to keep it around, between 6,000 and 10,000 plat is what I'm aiming for. And then whenever we get an excess amount of ducats, which right now we have definitely an excess amount of ducats, but I don't have the sales to protect from that. I don't have the amount of sales I want to have in order to ensure that I can rebuy those primes that I give away. That's what I'm waiting on. Once I get that, then it's just going to be all, because I'm up to 450,000 ducats, guys. It's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot of prime sets. So I think we're very close to reaching that beautiful place, at least on the main account. The alt account has some more work to do. I'm still kind of starting to run low on stuff before I have the opportunity to rebuy, but it's working. It's getting there. I think tomorrow we might even do a. Don't quote me. You're at 273k ducats. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's great. There's definitely like some ebbs and flows, like with different things. Like there was the Wisp sales went out off the charts for a minute there, I think due to the Gemini announcement, and then I've been able to sell a couple of like Mag, Nova, Octavia, Neja, just a little bit of those. I'm waiting for the Octavia Neja to vault because I bought way a lot of those. So I'm waiting for that also. Those will jump up in price, I think, pretty significantly. Especially with Octavia's new synergy with the Bright Bonnet is so powerful. You have 500 ducats? Yeah, you'll get there. More hours, more power. Just give it time. Yeah, Zaku, we're going for 25 plat, the full warframe set. It's wild. That's what I'm talking about. Like, if the prices go too low, then Baby Tenno won't be able to make enough plat, and there won't be any incentive for Veteran Tenno to buy, because once the low-end price goes too low, then the amount of profit you can make is low too, right? Everything comes down. But we're not sure yet how that'll play out because there hasn't been enough time, right? So we have been seeing, I would say since Revenant's release, because Revenant was selling for 30 plat too. So I think we've seen pretty significant price drops. I mean, on release, prices weren't going below like 45, 50. Like if you go way back to before Revenant, which was quite a while ago. Let's see, when did Revenant release? Get an actual timestamp. Back in October 2022. So what, 3 years ago? You got to go back 3 years. And I think a lot of it has to do with the Prime Resurgence. Prime Resurgence got changed. We have Varzia now. We have Aya. They're still adjusting. Even in the most recent update, there was an adjustment to how Aya is farmed. So there's a lot of things that they're changing to scale back how easy it is to get Prime Resurgence warframes, which adjusts, like everything else, responds to that down the road, but it takes a long time for that to happen. It takes a long time for that to happen. So, you know, we're looking at a time scale of 2 to 3 years to see real, like what's changing and what's really the new norm, right? Let's see when the first, and then the Prime Resurgence launched in such a unique way because Prime Resurgence had 2 super resurgences, which completely like changed everything, because now we have some uncertainty in like when's the next one? When are they going to, if ever, release the entire, like half the roster or the entire roster? You know, that could happen at any time. So it's also that that people are, you know, keeping in mind, kind of in the back there. You know, what if they do a re-release of everything? So we had what, Valben and Ash back in 2021 December. That's what this is telling me. I don't know. It's not showing the big Prime Resurgence. Or was that? Oh wait, that was okay. That was 2024. Yeah, 2024 was that back in month 9. So about a year ago, we had the full or half roster. It's hard to keep track. It really is. At one point, I wanted to like keep my own record of things, but then I got tired of trying to keep up with it because there's just so much. After Goss, all of the frames that were available when I came back will be vaulted. Yeah. Oh, someone on Warframe Market wants something. What do you want? Yeah, I'm buying Dual Zoran. Oh, that's this guy. Okay. He messaged me in game. Okay, cool. Good, good. Good, good. Yeah, the other thing is weapons. I've had really good turnaround on weapons. Better than I thought I would. So things like Okina Prime, and then that's selling for 25 plat, and then I can turn around and sell it for 50. So I'm actually getting a decent like return on some of the weapons, especially the more like Okina, the more desirable ones. Give me a minute. Okay. 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 So yeah, there's still like definitely ways to make plat with buy low, sell high. It's still working really good. The ducat values kind of seem not too affected by the Barricatier re-release. I'm still seeing a lot of this, like 7 for 10 is what I usually see. And I'm still seeing 7 for 10 across a lot of these. That's good. So ducat value overall seems to be not too affected. I think people are relying on Barricatier going back to normal right now. They're assuming that we're not going to have too many more of those super barrows or crazy dark barrow situations. But yeah. So 24 trades. I'm going to try to buy up a bunch of stuff right now. Who's your daddy? 69. I don't know who you are. Not my daddy. Oh. Another dual Zoran. Where is... Yeah, so usually... Prime Resurgence. What were the recent ones? Ninja Octavia, of course. Is that going away tomorrow? Magnova, Zephyr Chroma, Gwinox Wukong, Titania Guerra. Revenant Baruch was back in June. So maybe by the first quarter of next year, we'll see Revenant go up after the next rotation. We'll see. I'm going to look back. Nidus, Ashinaros, Frost Mag. Yeah, Frost Mag, Hydroid Mesa. So those were February. That was the February big release. And those ones have bounced back. Atlas has bounced back. Low-key Volt. Yeah, so we're looking at all things staying the same. We need 10 months. And right now we're at 6 on Revenant. Almost 6. Yeah. So it'll be a little while longer. I was overzealous, hoping it would be sooner, I think. Lego Pop. How new is this guy? Give him an Ayatan. But in the meantime, we're going to keep building. I think we'll end up getting, gosh, it's hard to tell because there's been so much adjustment, but with how much ducat value we've gained in the past few months, I think we can reasonably get to like 550,000 ducats and then hover around there. We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see how long it takes. I don't really keep track of it in like, I don't like write a date and be like, okay, this is how many ducats value I had, right? I kind of just, and the market, the Electroframe doesn't keep track of that. I just see number go up, we're doing okay kind of thing. But at current market value, it's saying my primes are worth 71,000 plat. So that's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Because current market value is not the price we're going to sell these at. Hydroid. Yeah, Hydroid is it's a good time to. Yeah, the Wispy release. Wisp and Hildren is the next rotation. Okay. That makes sense. Ooh, that could also have to do with why the price is going down. People are trying to sell their Wisp before the re-release. Maybe. Have we seen a similar thing happen to Hildren? Let's see Hildren. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe. Definitely an uptick in sales. But that's happening everywhere. Let's check Rhino. Rhino's a good baseline for this. Yeah, not much of an uptick in Rhino sales, so that's interesting. So I think it is having to do with the Hildren re-release. Hildren Wisp. It's another warframe right around. Maybe Inaros? Have seen an uptick in Inaros buyers. I don't know. Wasn't expecting that. What else? Maybe Harrow? Let me take a look at Harrow. Yep. An uptick in Harrow too. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, banana. Kind of quiet. Nobody's selling today. Nobody's selling. I did get dual Zoran. Let's take a look at dual Zoran. What was Zoran released with? I don't remember. Zoran came with Lavos. Okay. So that'll keep going down in price. That's gonna keep going down. Along with the Cedo. I'm fine with buying Zoran at 30 plat because the ducat value is 275. That's pretty much... That's good. I could jump it down to like 27. That'd be really good. But I usually don't push it that close to other buyers. Ooh, somebody's buying Goss. Somebody's buying lots of Goss. Let's see Pertia. How's Pertia looking? Oh, pretty good. Same old, same old. Yeah. Oh, couldn't deliver invite. Yep. Just buy what's buyable. Yeah, Goss is really strong. I'm gonna have to change my prices for buying Wisp and Hildren. Once the resurgence hits, they're gonna go down again. They're gonna price dip as per the usual. I didn't realize that was happening so soon. It's happening right now, today. Really? Is it? Ovazia. Dear, dear. Yeah. Okay. That's a vaulted. Oh, boy. Dude, I didn't get to buy any Guandao. It never came down below 40 plat. Oh my gosh. That's wild. That's insane. That thing is so inflated. The Guandao's always been so in demand because people love it. It's just swish, swish, high crit. Yeah. Haven't seen any Tenora either. No way. Tenora dropped from 70 only down to 50, 49. Wow, that's going to be crazy. Yeah, I can't gamble on that. That's too risky. That's too much investment to like try to make a profit off of. But someone's gonna get rich. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about with the weapons. The weapons are following like a weird, like kind of different situation, which they would because, you know, warframes can be purchased by everyone. Weapons are like MR locked and there's like, you know, so many of them. So many side grades on the weapon front. You haven't done the Goss? You haven't stabbed a Goss? But what about Thermal Sunder on Titania? You gotta be wanting Thermal Sunder on Titania, right? Oh boy. We're just chilling. Yep, I do. I do want a Cedo. Maybe. Traded me back on the 14th. How do you remember that? He remembers the dojo. Yeah, I want to look at the Hildren and the Wisp, see if I can start to buy those. It's like, how do you remember that? Alright, Wisp. We can do 45 for Wisp. Yeah. I have a feeling Wisp will go back up in price. Hildren. Hildren buyers 35. Oh my goodness. You can do Hildren for 35. That's fine. I was doing 45 or 40. I'll do 35. That's easy. Easy peasy. All right. We're stocking up on Wisp and Hildren now.
I want every American to have access to this. Without secondary fortify, we can't move forward. That's secondary fortify.
Yeah.
I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can
Yeah.
achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
Yeah. 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 Sure. Reasonable. Exceltra Prime Ribbon. No, you can't have my Exceltra ribbon. How are the funds? They're funnin'. Fighting with market right now. A little tussle. Just a little tussle. Just a little jab here and there. Yeah. Everything is on clocks. You know, we just go till we get the job done. As per the usual. Got stuff to do. Gotta do the stuff. Some days take longer than others. Today is around medium. It's been worse. $72. Why, thank you, good sir. Couple platinum in the bag. The crazy thing is we're buying warframes for like cheaper than we ever have. 25 plat for Zaku is absolutely insane. Even 30 plat for Goss I think is wild. So I don't know. Maybe the future is buying really low and selling at an average price instead of buying kind of low and selling high. You know, maybe the 50 plat is going to be the instead of 70 plat, you know? Which I'm fine. That'll be fine for me. As long as it's moving. I'm drunk again. I played another game and I'm coming back to Warframe. Well, they always do come back. And now you're back in outer space. I just walked here to find you cracking relics all over the place. Hildren. I'd like to buy a Hildren. See, look. This is the worst time to buy a Hildren.
Hello. Con1 just redeemed, say hi.
Small sea slug. Con. Hello. Hello! What's up? Thank you very much. Thank you. Sup, bro? Sup, chat? You know, just chilling. Another day. Clocking in, clocking out. You know. Get that plat.
Con1 just redeemed Waza.
Oh, you want the what's that? Snarry, hello. It has been forever. I'm glad you're still kicking, alive and kicking. Sometimes you take a break from Warframe, then it calls you back. You dive into the world of adventure. What is this? It's very Christmassy. Christmas frog. Jammies. Queso and jammies. Oh, that reminds me. We got the new emote that I put in there for Soul Frame. We got to do some Soul Frame. When will we find the time? When will we find the time? I'll... Nope. Nope. Nah. So I have 100 Aya. Is that enough for the resurgence? It could be. You could get unlucky though. Just make sure, like, if you're looking for the rare part, find a squad that is running that relic and all radiant. So they'll say like rad share. That means everyone brings this relic and radiance it. So make sure you do that. And that'll help a lot. And then only buy enough relic. Only buy like 5 relics of what you're trying to get. If you don't get it in 5 relics, I would say just buy it at that point. Because you just made plat off of the primes you farmed, right? So you could just buy it and then move on to the next part you need individually, part by part. But I would say the rare parts definitely do the rad share. That's going to be 40% chance is way better than a 10% chance. So this is a big deal. Well, this guy's doing a bite farm. Bite farm. Can you believe it? Farming bite mods. Where do you even farm bite mods? Is that an open world thing? Let's go see. Bite mods. I know it drops from something. It drops from Garrux and Kubros. Oh, you could get it on Earth from Kubros. The 3% chance. I don't know about that. I'm gonna want to bring a mod drop chance booster for that. Gonna want to bring a mod drop chance booster. Cervantes Earth, get all 3 caches on Cervantes for a 3% chance at bite. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. That is not worth your time. There are much better farms out there. I've been trying to sell a bite mod for 80 plat for like almost a month now. It's not easy. Mr. Douglas. Give me that. Give me that prime. I mean, it's not really worth selling for 50, 55, even 60 plat. That's like, it's not worth it. Just hold it. You want to find that one guy that needs it right now and sell it for 80 plat. Last Trinity. Goodbye, Trinity. I'll miss you. Thank you. No, thank you. Merci. Bitteschön. Prego. Gracias de nada. What is thank you in Chinese? Where's the thing that makes it make noise? Ugh. Translate. Used to be able to make it say it. Why can't you make it say it? There we go. See it, see it. See it, see it. There you go. I said it. Hate hunting for caches. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oop, I'm buying a wisp. Easy. This is stock on wisps. 56, not bad. 45. I was buying wisp for 45 before, so that's good. I think it'll get down to like 40 or 35. I hope it gets down to 35. Hmm. Oh. Okay. I don't have chassis. That's okay. 12 trades to go. Oh, Paul, the long day. It's a long day. I thought opening up the want to buy stuff was gonna speed it up, but it's not. It's taking forever. Take my platinum, please. I'll open up a few more. And buy Baruch. We'll go up to 45. We'll go up to 45 platinum. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna just turn them all on. Let's go. Open the floodgates. No, I'm not selling a Naros for 60. Psycho poops. Psycho poops. If Fervon charges, they all make the same noise. Oh, don't you hate that? The caches and the Fervon charges make the same noise. And the treasures. Woof. Makes it a lot harder to find them. You know what really made me more interested in playing Soulframe? That they're likely not going to refresh too much of it, so you're not going to lose any progress you make right now, even though it's like early access pre-beta, which is stinking awesome. I thought they were going to reset everything, but I think I'm going to spend more time as time permits, start to actually get into it a little more. Because not losing progress makes me happy. I tried to raise, didn't work. Is something disabled? I don't know what you're talking about. Raise. Yeah, get into Soulframe. If you don't have access to Soulframe yet, you'll be able to get access by watching the dev stream. Hit me up on Discord. I think I might have extra keys as well. So if someone isn't able to get into Soulframe yet, I think I can help. I tried to date or host, didn't work. What? Raid? I tried to raid or host, didn't work. Oh, host the stream? I don't know. I don't know why it wouldn't work. You tell me. Oh, it depends on, I think I have a setting that says the amount of people you can host with or raid with. Let me see. That's a setting somewhere. It's buried deep in the back end of Twitch. Oh, yeah? I need a hero for 50 plat stat. Let's see. I think it would be in the settings. Channel settings? Nope. That's something else. Stream events? Nope. Stream. Raids. Raids have to have a minimum of 2 viewers and a minimum of account age of 5 days. Maximum number of viewers, no maximum. And then, yeah, that's what it is probably. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. Let me change it to 1 and see if that solves it. Okay, I fixed it. Let's see if that works. Maybe. Possibly. Ah! It's a raid! Oh my gosh. Tao's back. Hey everybody. Say hello to Tao. Wait, my shout out didn't work. SHOU. Shout at Tao. Boom. Rabble. Rabble, rabble. Everybody hit the follow button. It's very important. Very important that you hit the follow button. How you doing today, Tao? What's new? What's good? Let's see. A little bit of... Ooh, Dead by Daylight? Wait, no. That's the clip. Warframe. Warframe today. Nice. Going through the stream. Playing some Zaku. Oh yeah, Zaku. Nice. A little bit of open world stuff. What you doing? You doing the night wave? All right, they're here. Been trying Wisp Prime, Zaku Prime, and Saren today. You like them all. Good. Zaku took a little while to grow on you. That's fair. Zaku is one of those, he's a little finicky with, you gotta have some range on the build. All kinds of stuff. Farming mods, leveling the frames. Nice, nice. Good, 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 good. Out there grinding. Love to see it. Yeah, so today I've been spending most of my day here in the dojo trading. It has been marvelous. All right. Cool. Oh, you got a transient fortitude. I see that. All right. Let me see what else we got. I've been here before, but I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, cool. This guy's here. Wants to sell me a Goss. Some rage is going to be added with the shards mixing. Oh, range? Added with the shards mixing. You think they're going to add an Archon shard for range? I don't think they're going to do that. I don't think they're going to do that. The problem with adding more range into the game is that it's going to allow for bad things. For bad people to do bad things. With the whole AFK problem. So, yeah. I don't think that'll happen. But if it does, I'll be happy. That sounds good to me. Yep. These people are impulse buying wisps. It's crazy. I'm making plat. They're like, Wisp is about to get released? I need to buy one. See, look! 50 blue, 60 yellow. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot. It's almost too many. You could put them on your warframes and never have to remove them. That's kind of nice. You could merge them. You can merge them and get the super ones. Oh no, wait, no. Those are already the super ones. Yeah. You're kind of just... You got enough. Chill a little bit. You got enough. I feel like with Tau shards and shards in general, there's a lot of good stuff in there. But I think some of them could use a little touch up. The ones that are less used, you know? There are some clear winners when it comes to shards. I think bringing the other ones up would be nice to give them more of a use case. It'd be good. Catch you later. Have a lovely day. Get some food. Yeah. I know they're going to do some focus school, of course. But I don't know, man. Sky's the limit right now. They could do anything and I'd be happy. They've been, you know, home run after home run, as far as I'm concerned. Wookie, yeah. Wookie, yeah. We need range. What would you put range on? I'm curious. Because I would put it on Zaku. Gyre, maybe. What would you use a range for? Like, especially if it's like... If they had like 6 and 9... That might not be too OP. Hydroid. 45% range. Might not be too bad. I don't know, man. I don't know. A little while back when the question was raised, why didn't we get range? They made us, I think it was actually Steve that commented on it, that said that there's like synergies that exist in the game that would become AFKable with that much range. But I don't know. They might have solved that in a different way by now, because now we have now we have Eximus and whatnot. But I'll take the wait and see approach with the updates. You never know. See, I know that people may not really like this idea, but I think that creating like endurance runs, but making the endurance run more like a ramping difficulty, and then like a success point. Like if you stay in a survival for 40 minutes, you survived. Congratulations. You get one extra loot pool. You get, an extra reward, maybe some steel essence or something. And then you go on your way and you start a new mission. You've survived. Congratulations. It's an endurance run, but there's still like a point at which the mission ends, right? I don't know if they're reluctant to do that, but I think like it creates an opportunity for them to add enough difficulty into those endurance runs where you actually need team synergy if you want to go the distance, right? That would be cool. I think that would be really cool to have more of a like endurance runs, like start off pretty simple and you can do like one rotation of loot. But once you start to get into the second rotation of loot, but then that also changes things for like survival, because survival has that, you get extra boosters as you go through survival. So I'm not sure how that would change, but I don't know. It's just like a dream I have of having, every endurance run get to the difficulty where like you need team synergy. That'll make it so that tanks and supports actually like have a more solid place in the universe. You need different charts for different configurations on warframes? Yeah. Kinda. That's kind of a tough spot right now because you have to just pull the shard out and put a different shard in for a different build. But I mean, the resource cost is pretty cheap. They lowered the resource cost to the point where it's not really a big deal. A, B, and C with shards? Maybe. That would be cool. But then how would they manage, like... So there would be like 7 or 8 shards attached to a warframe? How would they manage that? So... I mean, I like that idea because it would, anytime you improve the amount of player choice, right? The current system like locks down the shard and it's like you have to undo it If they change the system, it kind of breaks the whole balance of how many shards you need. Like if you could have one shard that's on every warframe, then you really only need 5 of each and then you're done. Right? Sebagoth and Lavos. Are you selling or buying? I think he's buying. He's buying? A Sebagoth and a Lavos? I'm rich! Dr. Thorngill in the house. Everybody take notice. Talk about shards, we talk about mid to high players. True. Yeah, it's kind of a mid to late game situation. Thank you. You're tired of removing shards? Yeah, I feel you on that. On the alt account, I got just enough shards to do my main builds and then a little bit of extra. So whenever I try something new, I have to remove shards and do the musical chairs thing. But I don't really mind it much, personally. It's like whatever. I know it's probably kind of tedious for most, though. No, thank you. Thank you. Wait, what's he asking? Okay. Down to 4 traits. All right, close the market. We did it. Success. Yes. Oh, yes. We made it. Finally. Finally up the mountain. We should reorder the shards in a single frame. Just for OCD purposes. Reasonable. Reasonable request. This guy's selling me a Cedo. This guy's selling me a Revenant. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got those. Let's see. Mastery rank 23. Cedo, 40p. Epitaph, 25p. And give him the house price. Ooh. Ooh. All right, and that's my last trade. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's a really good request, the moving the shards around within the single frame. It's actually very reasonable. Source. Tell us the source. Let's just say I'm close to the development team. Very close. Oh, we made it. We made it. We survived. We survived. Today was a day, huh? All right, let's see. What's the final take? Decent. Pretty decent. We actually came out positive. Positive 275 flat. And about 2,500 ducats up. That's a lot. That's a good day. We got a lot of good stuff today. I think that's all for the main account. Let me double check. I'll take a quick break, switch to the alt account. I think I'll do training at the end of stream on the alt account because this was a lot. Just a lot of sitting. I think my leg fell asleep. All right. I'll be right back on the alt account. Thank you so much. Ew. Does that really work? Do you like get bitten by bananas more if you eat? Do you? Wait a minute. Here we go. Here wait. Folks. Ow. Ow. Hello. One sec. I can do this one. I think this counts as staying in our mission, right? Pretty sure. Hello. I hope so. Ooh. Ooh. Is that 68 flat off of an intact relic? Is that what I think it is? Wow. Wow. His name is Trash Can 078287. A very specific trash can. Not your general kind of trash can. but a very specific numbered trash can. Whoa! Whoa! No! Whoa! We got Quadriforma! What? A natural Quadriforma? Are you kidding me? That is the rarest loot ever! Yo! No, he's not gonna make it. He made it! He made it! Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Now that is how you get the loot. Good job. That was at the Revenant Prime. Blueprint. That's another set. Going to a baby Tenno. Yep. Another set. Going to a baby Tenno. Yep. Feels good. Yeah, dude, if you want Baruch, get Baruch. Revenant Prime. Blueprint. Do some voguing. Dance it out. Dance. Let's review. Collection. Post boosters. Collection. Booster collection. What? Wow. Just. Get him! Steal him! Yeah! Your soul belongs to me now. Just a tad. That sounds a little bit more reasonable. Oh, do I have a sneaky guy coming? Yeah, I do. Okay, buff. Quickly now, I need my combo. Thank you. Let's go over to the... Wait a minute. Were you saying check my inbox here? You were! Hope you like this. I'm sure I'm gonna. I won a giveaway! Thank you so much! Wow! Oh, that's her again. No, don't you run away from me! You look at me when I'm scanning you! Now go to your room! Well, wait. No, I didn't mean like right now. It just disappeared! It's like instantly. I'm gonna solo it. I'm soloing it. Oh my gosh. I got all the TAMs. I'm the TAM champion. Yes. Wait, what are you trying to sneak in here? All right. We back. What'd I miss? Mactavia with 4 steps doing awesome with the same 5 shards. If I suddenly have to farm 20 more shards, I'd be mad. That's fair. We are still alive. I'm going to bed. From today, I'm gonna stay in Warframe. Sweet. I have a quandary for a Riven choice. Torrid. They both have critical damage, magazine capacity. The first one also has toxin and heat. The second has says damage to Grineer. Link them both to me. Link them to me so I can see them on the alt account. Mer. Oh, you're in the choice menu. Can you take a screenshot and put it on the Discord? That'll work. Let's see. Torrid Ribbon. One with crit damage, toxin heat, minus mag, and one with crit damage, status chance, damage Grenier, minus mag. Is that what it is? I'd say the first one. This one has more base damage. You're gonna have to manage the toxin heat though. I'm not sure if you could turn the toxin heat into like corrosive heat or viral heat, or if it's gonna force you to do gas something or radiation something or what's heat or blast something. Mag, blast, tox. Blast, tox isn't bad. Yeah, I still think the first one. It's in the Riven feedback. Okay, I'm going. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think this one. I think left side. But I think you'll still re-roll. You're still going to re-roll for the crit chance. Because getting crit chance up on the turret is really good. So I would go with left for now, but then keep rolling. So you can get multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage are the top three. And then for turret, I think turret has an innate toxin, right? Yeah, so you could want cold or electric. Cold or electric, I think, is next after crit chance, crit damage, multi. And then fire rate's not bad. Yeah, but I think definitely left side, strong side for this one. Because damage to Grenier is kind of mid, status chance is kind of mid. But heat tox is straight up damage. Just going to do more damage. To everybody, not just Grenier. And the status on the Torrid is heavily weighted toward impact. So you're not really going to get much out of that. Why is it not showing the impact? Is it pure? Wait, why is this? Huh? Wait, let me go to the Torrid wiki. Oh, it's pure toxin. It's pure toxin. So yeah. Definitely left side, strong side. Yeah, good question though. Yeah, Torrid Rivens are really in demand. Probably going to be that way for a while because they're so strong. Torrid is powerful. Torrid has big oomph, big dips. I'm going to talk to Yanta. Today, I have rice pudding. Rice pudding. A little bit of cinnamon on top. Made by Mr. Riso Senor. Oh no, this one is Reynolds. Usually I get the Senor Riso one. Delicious, nutritious, tastes just like rice pudding. Very good. I'm gonna turn these in. Don't want to use any Lanthorn. Saving the Entrati Linkthorn. And I got a Gatorade. Oh, yeah. I love Gatorade. All right, and I'm going to do the turn-ins on Deimos as per the usual.
Ah, it is you.
I should have put my foot down, drawn the line.
I really hope that they fix this. I really hope that the isolation vaults get fixed, because right now Lloyd is getting stuck. And when Lloyd gets stuck, you can't finish the mission. And that's bad. So I really hope they fix that. He just stops pathing. He just gets stuck. And it's only on certain tile sets in the isolation vault, but they just need to like fix them all so that doesn't happen.
Until next time.
Did you come to talk about mining?
You can't get Tox to stand alone. All right, then go Blast Toxin. Is going to be better than Radiation Toxin. So put a cold mod, which is perfect because you got the primed cold mod. Big blast situation. A little toxin to take care of the porpoise too. Yeah, that's going to be good. Yeah, because of the buff to blast, like there's not really too much of a downside for having the proc priority or the ribbon priority be heat first. It's not as bad as it used to be. Used to be like that ribbon's dead. Now it's okay. All right, lady. Give me that rip. Hey, yo, 5-day stream streak. At the peak, at the pinnacle, the forefront of daily stream watching. It gives viral heat. That's great. Viral heat is great. Yeah, do that. Do that. I already did all that. Oh, I forgot to check the weeklies on the main account. That's fine. We'll do it tomorrow. Main account weekly check. And then it's just relics. Daily affinity. Yep. Oh, ball. Exterminate on Cirrus regular path. Equinox, low level. Relic cracking. Miso fissure. Everyone's welcome to join as per the usual. Let's go! Ever since I let my mustache grow, it tries to eat my food. Uh-oh. It broke. Attempt number 2. Let's go! Putting Hellfire as Blast Toxin. What? Oh. Yeah, if you put cold and heat in the front of it, yeah. But you don't want to put that many elemental mods in there. Not with 2 elements on your ribbon. Go with the viral heat. I mean, you don't have to, but that's what I do. Yeah. Viral heat is very good because it makes your heat proc stronger. More damage to health plus heat procs. It double dips for the damage over time. The front end heat damage creates a larger heat proc, and then the heat proc does more damage because they're viral proc. It's a very good synergy. Yeah, corrosive heat, viral heat is always better than anything else. But if you can't get that, then I would go for blast toxin after that. And then if you can't get blast toxin, I would go for magnetic, I think would be okay. Magnetic's not horrible, but magnetic something. And if you can't do any of that, then you re-roll the ribbon. Forget it. How are you so... Oh, that's a prosecutor. I was like, bro, how are you so tanky?
Well done. Now get to extraction.
You can make it. Yes. Where'd the Valbine go? Look, so close to getting a Protea set. Nice. I'm doing good, doing good. Another day, another platinum. Another day, another platinum. This guy dancing. We'll dance. Let's dance. I'll dance. Yeah, what? Oh, yeah, what? Oh, yeah, what? Dancing in the relic mission. Oh, yeah, what? Yeah, what? Just out here cracking rollers, you know, the usual. So I think, again, I'll do this till the daily affinity is ground. Finish all the daily affinity. And then if we get a super good fissure, we'll do that. If not, we'll do some trading until a super good fissure pops up. And if not, we'll just finish the trading. And then we'll do whatever fissure's available. That's the plan. And I'm sticking to it. I got so much Christmas music stuck in my head lately. Christmas is on the way. Holly jolly Christmas. And they're off. Oh. You ready? Are you ready for the roar to end all roars? 257% roar! Watch them fall like flies. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm not the host. Uh-oh. Introduce chaos. Look at all that loot! Oh no, they're never gonna make it to the exit now. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, that's all lore. Let's see what this one is. Are you lore? Oh, yeah, that's lore.
The enemy is broken.
Oh boy.
Now get to extraction.
Oh boy. Do you play any Lavos? Upon request, I do, but typically not really. He's my skater dude. I like him when I feel like skating around. I like your roar. You're really feeling left out? Your rally's really good. Problem with every warframe other than the ones I play is that you have to aim at the enemy and shoot them. I hate that. I want to be a support or an Aura minion. That's how I like to get. That's how I like to game. Aquarius. Delicious. By the way, I don't need that. Make sure the mustache is nice and clean. Perfect. Perfect. The same thing we do every day. Try to speedrun the fissures.
You have collected
Record.
free access to open your relic.
Whoa, bro! That is not where I was aiming.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, parkour. Don't do it. Don't hit the button. Only looking for loot when I'm the host. Gotta remember that on this map. Play some Lavos. Wait, alt account. I don't know if I have a built Lavos. I'll see.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Lavos is a lot of buttons. To mix all the toxins, you gotta like button. You're just curious? But what if I feel like playing Lavos now that you mentioned it? I'm a simple guy. I don't think I have a Lavos build, actually. Nope. I got nothing. I gave it a shot. Never formative. Won't stand in your way. That's right. You won't. I do what I want.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Nope. Thermal Sunder Titania with a roar buff. It's about to get speedy up in here.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Prepare for incoming support.
You can make it, jump! Jump!
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Ain't no party. Well, no rare loot. Maybe next time. I'll go with the Zaku part. You like the idea of his kit, but I'm still working on getting comfortable with it. Yeah. Can't shield gate, which makes high-level content more complicated. Yeah. Yeah. Lavoses. He did find an ETA this week. Oh.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines.
Oh yeah, Oberon. Oh yeah. You got an Oberon these days, you're good. Survival secured.
Prepare for incoming support.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Big numbers everywhere.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ridiculous how strong Oberon makes the entire team. Yeah. Yeah, he got a big boost. He's strong boy. I like it though. I like that Oberon has like a place in the support role. I want more frames to be given that kind of love. Cough, cough, Loki. Cough, cough. Oops. I hit it on accident. Let the record show it was an accident. No, no. That's lore. That's lore.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That is definitely lore. You wanna see? See? Look, lore. Let me out.
You're making waves, Dream.
Ooh, electric kills.
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Bro. How you gonna be a prosecutor and go immortal? Rude. I want those jab locks so I can feed them to my helmet. So bright. Ooh, yeah, that's it. Oh yeah. Ooh, Revenant. Revenant's fun too. I think the new game mode, Descendia, is gonna bring back a lot of room for the defensive support sort of warframes. Because they have you're in like the same room. So like anyone who locks down an area like Citrine is gonna have more of a place. Especially on those boss fights. It's looking really good. Promising even. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? My reactant's full. I'm a bad Tenno. Ooh, Redeemer Prime handle. I didn't know I had relics for that. Whoa. So basically, if it's a vaulted relic and it doesn't have Forma or Prime Junk in the main top 3 slots, then I will Radiant it. And then that's pretty much how I go about it. And I start with the ones I have the least amount of so that I can clear them out of my inventory. So vaulted, good relics get radianted. And then move our way up and up and up. Then when I run with you guys, I do the radianted relics. So it's more likely I'll have vaulted radianted relics for you. And it seems to work. Sadly, with the prosecutors, Equinox is just doing just a little too, not just a little bit below where how much damage I want her to do. Taking a little too long for the bad guys to die.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Some missions are easier than others. I think like Corpus still die a little bit faster than Grenier in general. And Infested are just a absolute pushover. But Infested have the added bonus of having, you know, surprise toxin procs out of nowhere that like moiter you. Absolutely moiter. So they're like easier to kill but more deadly also. And Corpus do have the nullifiers. Just a little bit of a thing, I guess. Oh no! No! Up the middle? Yep. I am host. Might as well grab the loot. Oh! Shiny! Gimme the shiny. There it is. But where's the loot finder? Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Pretty good run. Minute and 45. Not bad. I'm gonna go with the Exceltra part. Let's start working toward another set.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Still getting the daily affinity. I haven't really been putting much effort into getting focus school reputation, but I definitely, if you're wanting to prepare for the update, you should definitely be working on your focus schools, making sure there's a lot of extra focus in each one. I don't know if it'll make much of a difference. I think there's like a part that's part of the normal focus, and then there's probably another part to it that is like directly related to the update, and there's no way to like get ahead. But yeah, worth doing. Get a little bit of Zeneric and Unairu for me. Zeneric. I'll probably not really put much time into it. Wait till the update and do it then. I have a feeling it's going to be a long grind either way. Sort of like the Archon shards were and are. Oh no, I need to get a kill. All right, I'm good. It's good. It's all good. We're okay. False alarm. I am okay. I found the enemies. This way, huh? Ooh, shiny. Another prosecuted down.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Ooh, Okina handle maybe? I have a lot of those though. What's one more? Why not?
Excellent work, Tenno.
Going for relicy thingies? For sure, for sure. Come on down. Darn it, excavation. Let's see if there's anything. I don't have any. I used all my reactant. Anything pop up? Not really. Whew. What's this?
There's a large platoon of Green Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Yeah.
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Prepare for incoming support.
Ooh, yay. Red crits. Let me see those crits of red.
Do not damage it further.
Too late.
This synthesis device.
Too late.
No. You've wasted this.
It's too late. You. Can't save him now.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
What's this? Night Dragon. Thumbs up, hey? Fish. Big fish. I like fish. Especially in warframe. Wait. How did I pick that up by hitting it? You can do that? I didn't know you could do that. Wait a minute. We gotta test it on the next one. I didn't know that was even possible. Bro, yeah. Bro, yeah. Ooh, boy. What a day, what a day.
Well executed.
If you plug it, it makes it lootable for everyone? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Dusklight Saracenia. They live in absolute filth. Beautiful name, though. That voice line is from so many years ago. So if you pick it up, I get it as a regular drop loot. That's OP. And I like it. So does that mean if someone has the one that if someone has the whatchamacallit? If someone has the Sentinel that picks it for them, does it work that way too? 'Cause that's pretty epic. That's so cozy. So cozy comfy.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Prepare for incoming support.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I'll do it. Wow. Picking up the flowers. Have you tried playing Bright Bonnet with Wisp for the extra power strike? I don't know what he's doing. That Wukong is wild. There he is. Cloud monkey. The funky monkey. Oh, cloud monkey. Masseter part, I guess. Maybe. That's fine. GG.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
See, even when someone takes long, it's like a 2-minute, 36-second mission. It's like, it's whatever. It's still fast. The load times are long compared to that. And even the load times are pretty fast too, so it's all good. It's all good in the hood. I show you Wisp. I show you Bright Bonnet Wisp. You'll like it. You'll like it, I promise. It's so good. Defense might be faster because there's less loading. Yeah, that's fair. Might get a mission pop up. How much time does this have? 14. Okay, so you do that, and then you do that, and then boom! Look at that. 134%. You ever seen a wisp so strong?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Prepare for incoming support.
Wait. Okay, so if it doesn't hit the ground, it doesn't buff me. So I gotta make sure that it actually hits the ground.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, I have the power strength buff also. I forgot I still have that. 200% power strength. That was actually quite inflated. Don't take those numbers to be serious. Extra 300% power strength. No big. Look at that Trumna barrel, though.
Another job well executed.
Staring down the barrel of a Trumna. Wumna. With a W. I totally forgot I have the invigoration. 533% power strength. That's OP. That's not right. But still, with the bright bonnet, it's very strong. Yeah, like 60% more power strength, something like that.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Got it. Oh, ability range, baby.
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
Zakti. It's what I want. Don't try to change my mind.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Rock on. Oh, that's bad. No, wrong button. Take me back. All right, fissure. 7 minutes.
Leave no one standing.
Woo! Woohoo!
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic. The enemy is broken. Well done.
Whoa.
Get to extraction.
How did he survive?
Prepare for incoming support.
The motorcycle flip. But the rider don't. Ducats?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I'll take some ducats. Looks like we got enough for one more fissure. One more fissure. this guy has a really good name. His name is the Flying Llama.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Llama.
Prepare for incoming support.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, I'm so fast. I can't control it. Let's go. This warframe shenanigans, you know? Shenanigans? I think that's right. I don't know. He'll understand if it's shenanigans should not have an official spelling. It's literally shenanigans. It shouldn't need to be spelled right. Excuse me, you spelled shenanigans incorrectly, sir. It's she-nan-egans. Maybe we can sneak another one in here. One more fidget. Just barely snuck under the radar. They'll never notice. They'll never notice. There go the Christmas songs again. Do 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 do.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Supper's almost ready. What you gonna eat? Is it yummy? Does it have lots of butter?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Homemade chicken and dumplings. I was gonna eat pot stickers tonight, so that's kind of the same thing. Right? It's got the dumpling-esque nature to it. Pot stickers. A little bit of pot sticker sauce.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
It all depends on how trades go. If trades go poorly, I'll be depressed, and then I'll have to just go to sleep without dinner. Hot sticker sauce? Let me see. I'll explain it. I think I took a screenshot of the recipe. Yeah. Okay. 2 tablespoons of soy sauce, 1 tablespoon of rice vinegar or other vinegar. I like to use balsamic. 1 teaspoon sesame oil. Half a teaspoon of sugar, which is optional. I like to add it. A half a teaspoon to 1 teaspoon of chili. I throw that in the garbage. Forget the chili. No chili needed. And then 1 teaspoon of finely chopped green onion or garlic. I go with the garlic option. And that's how you make pot sticker sauce. Yep. Vinegar, soy sauce, a little bit of sugar, and some chopped up garlic. I can get behind that. I know you can. It's delicious. I told you I can cook. I just gotta look up the instructions. All right. Alt count time. Wah, wah. Let's hope for the best. Okay, it's not necessarily gonna be horrible, guys. Not necessarily. No, I'm just kidding. I actually did a lot of stuff last night. And so I'm going to be mostly buying today. I had a 568 platinum made last night. Can you believe it? I was watching Twitch, chilling out on my computer, and just left everything open. And I'm just like, I'm only selling for the next 2 hours. And I got some sales. See, I got 2, 3, 4, 5 warframe sales, or 560 plat sales. One of them was a weapon. 2 of them were weapons. And then I got a 45 plat. And then I got like two Cetos and a 2 Cetos. Oh wait, there's more. 8 warframe sales. I actually sold an Avara and an Octavia last night. Crazy, right? So, pretty good night. So we're down to 27 trades. I am up to 7,333 plat. So room to wiggle. And I'm going to post the want to sell. Oh, that's the ribbon thing. Don't need to save that. Want to sell primes. The thing on the alt account is I don't have as many of the semi-expensive ones. I have only 1 Baruch left, 1 Equinox, you know? So it's a lot harder to get going. I do have 2 Volt though. I have 2 Volt sets. So I'm banking on selling those for top dollar. Top dollar. I'm talking 99 plat. And then Glaive Prime, of course. Been sitting on those Glaive Primes for a while. They're about to sell. I've had a couple of sales, but the market's not really there all there just yet. But I do periodically sell a Glaive for 99. And then Wisp, which now we have, we have to change the price on Wisp. Almost forgot. Wisp is now 45. Oh, yes. And Hildren is now 35. Down from 45. Yep, because there's getting re-released tomorrow. Oh, someone wants to buy a Jolt. I'll sell you a Jolt for 40. Really cheap, really good price. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Buy it. And then this guy for bite mod, 80 plat. I'm not selling it any cheaper than 80 plat. I will hold on to that bite mod for 2 more years. I don't even care. You know how hard it is to get a bite mod, man? I had to, you know how many merges I did? I did so many transmutes, man. So many transmutes. Give me a bite mod. Give me a bite mod. Prove how easy it is. Come on, streamer loot. Let's go, bite mod. I'll wait. I got time. That's all you got to do. I'm gonna waste all my credits, but yeah, that's it. Just do that. I have friends like that. Onion intolerant. And they're still your friends? Shame on you. Drugs are ready, gonna go get him. Sounds good. Gotta go get them meds. Make sure you take them as the doctor ordered. You know what I have the worst time with? Whenever they prescribe like the one that you have to take for a period of time until it's all gone. You gotta take it like that one I have the worst. It's like I always forget. Yeah, the antibiotics. Oh my gosh. It's a nightmare. It's like, can't we just finish these already? Nah. Don't want super bugs. That's what they say, but you know, I don't believe them. Not one bit. I have some parallax sets. I'll sell you one for 10 plat. Super cheap. Super cheap. Here's my Gorgon. Heal. I don't care. Protea. This guy have a Cedo yet? Yep. All right, cool. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. He has a Cedo Prime. He has a maxed out Cedo Prime. Cedo Prime's MR15. Oh, he's got 2 profile. Wait. Oh, he merged with the lower MR profile? That's not smart. What's the oh gosh, parallax? How does it even work? I didn't know that was possible. How is that possible? Wait. Unless they... I don't remember what the mastery rank requirement for the Cedo is, but I don't think they changed it, right? That would be crazy. I'm gonna ask him. Oh, how you have... Oh, I looked at the wrong guy. Lol, just kidding. I was looking at this guy, not this guy. That's what it is. This guy has a Cedo. Oh no, he doesn't. Wait. That was a close one. I almost missed him. Just a trash mod, buddy. No need to get fancy. Comediant. Ninja. I'll buy a Ninja. Ooh, another MR9. Do you have a Cedo? I lost him. You there? Ooh, it gave me an Archon Intensify. Why would you do that? See, they never just want to take the free stuff. Now I gotta buy him Forma. TBNR. Of course. Haha! Never gonna make me take the better end of the deal. All right. Let's see, Ureli Prime. People buying Ureli Prime. People buying Scorch. Want to buy high roll ribbons? Market. Market. Oh, kind of just chilling. Okay. Okay. $24 to go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wanna buy love? Love in parentheses. Hang in there, you beautiful Tenno. You hang in there. Don't give up. There's hope. Unbound wolves. He's a Saren enjoyer. Ooh. With an Ikana. And a Kasazas. That may just be because he used it and then never got a new one for a long time. Cool. Cool. Want to buy a Cedo Prime? No, you don't. Got another hangnail. All better. Tetra ribbon? What the heck? What's a tetra? Oh, yeah. I remember back in the day. Selling a glaive ribbon for 500. What's it got? Ooh, it's got crit chance, crit damage, and cold. That's a really nice viral procking ribbon for a glaive. It has minus attack speed, but for 113 rolls, I think that's worth it. I think it's a very good price. It's not a harmless negative, but it's almost a harmless negative with all the extra heavy attack wind-up speed you get. Is it leveled? Oh, it's not leveled. I'd tell them level it. For 500 plat, you better put some endo up in there. How do you roll a ribbon 100 and something times and you never put endo in it? That's crazy. That's actually psycho. I got a Stug ribbon right here. Look at that bad boy, unrolled. 80 plat. I never sell ribbons for cheap, ever. I always go way above. Because I don't even factor ribbon sales into like the making plat. It's always like I'll just put a crazy price. If they're willing to pay it, good for me. If not, oh well, didn't really lose out on anything. Because the ribbon market is wild right now. There's no reason to play the game with the ribbons. Want to buy a Volt? I got you. I got you. Send the link to the Discord? Yeah, for sure. Discord. It's right here. That should work. Let me know if it doesn't. I'll have to fix something, but it should work. Also, you can go Discord. You can go socials. Boom, look at that. Look at all them links. That's a lot of links. That's a lot of links. There it is. He didn't like my Stug Ribbon price. Reasonable. That guy didn't like my Volt price either. Or at least not yet. We'll see. Want to buy a brief respite 2 plat? Maybe he meant 20. That's crazy. Imagine putting your Discord link in the trade chat. Imagine. You know what? I want to do the other one. Jolt. All right, we got a sale. Got a sale. Am I on the right market? Oh, I'm not online. Oops. You gotta be online if you want to make the trades, guys. Gotta be online. That's what I was doing wrong. I was offline. Of course it's not gonna work. Let's see, 40 times 40. That's 400 times 4, you know? Not a bad chunk of plat. I could sell them for 40. Thank you. See if they keep selling. Right now, market says Jolt is worth 25 to 30 plat. So I just did a really good trade. Mesa Prime Systems Blueprint? Huh? Systems. Oh yeah, I am selling that. Come on down. Forgot I was selling that. Mesa. Look at that. There it is. Dude, they jumped right on it. I literally just went online. 28 plat. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Let's see what the Mesa Systems is going for. Did the price jump? Or is it just... Nope. Just a lonely buyer. Alright, cool. Want to buy Fullman. Ooh, Fullman enjoyer. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna speed run. I'll be right back. Y'all can watch this dance. Yeah. Well, all right. How's about that trade? Anybody message? No, not a single person. Ooh, Nautilus Prime. Pointed wind. Bro, I got you. For sure, for sure. Full set, of course, full set. Of course. What do you think I'm selling? Wouldn't be a Nautilus without all its parts. Could you imagine if someone was like, Nautilus, and then you show up and they're like, here's a blueprint. You're like, what? Thanks, brother. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, yeah. This guy wanted... Oh yeah, good. I wrote it down. Pointed wind. The wind of pointedness. And then he left the group. He's gone. He changed his mind. Want to buy warframe sets max at 60p. You know what? I'm going to send him my other message. I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to message him here. Oh, bam. How about that? How you like them apples? I'm going to fix this message. I'm going to copy paste it again. Now I have my message for trade chat. 60 plat. Yeah. Easy peasy. Vesper 77 ribbon. Nope. What to market? What you want? I have a Revenant Prime set. Yeah, sure. Works for me. In-game name. He's gonna be Gorilla Gruel, I bet. Tim is here. I'm hopping on right now. We traded yesterday. Okay, that works too. Nope. Friend invite restriction? What the hey? Alright, so Gorilla Gruel's probably trying to buy some primes. So I'll just go ahead and invite him. Growing power. What's this? Oh, there he is. You come to me. You come to me. Everybody come to me. Alright, this guy's selling. What you selling? Revenant, 50. Decent. I'll take it. What's this? There he is. Thank you. Another Octavia. Wow. This account doesn't have as many, but I will buy more. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see now. We got a Vesperian Mesmer Shield mod. Boar Prime. Purchaser. Venato Prime Blade Buyer. Interesting. A Venato Prime Buyer. Ooh. I have a Venato. A Venato for you for 50. Parasitic Companion. Grendel Prime. Ooh, he's buying a Grendel for 50. I have a Grendel. I sell for 50. Come to me. Grendel 50. I'll take that deal. Prime the Bane of Grenier maxed. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Vein of Grenier Max. I'll sell that just to... I don't have it. Okay. I'd be like, give me 180 plat and it's yours. Oh no, credits. See? No credits. They're not enough MR. They don't have enough credits. Their plat's not tradable. Vome Invocation. How about a Vome Invocation for you? And 70 plat for me. How about that? How about them apples? Pretty fair. It's a pretty fair deal. I'd take it if I were you. Zaku, I'll buy that. I'm the fulmination. Term continuity. Valpin Prime. Sheesh, a little expensive, no? No. It's about normal. I just looked at market, bro. You come buy from me, or you come buy from one of these three. That's 50, 65, 70. I'm selling it for 70. You got 2 chances to beat my price. Good luck. Good luck. I hope they're not AFK. Oh. Bro. Bro. Did this guy ever show up and sell me the Zaku? Nope. Did he invite me? Nope. This guy? Doesn't have enough plat? Oh well. Wanna buy Gauss Prime 50 plat? Tombstone? Of course I'll sell you a Gauss Prime. Yeah. Gauss Prime. 50 plat. Alright, good now. The bag. He is good now. Alright, Grendel. Please accept this, Grendel, as a token of my appreciation for your plat. Oop, this guy's here. Selling me a Zaku. Parkour! Parkour! In-share parkour. This guy's here. Buying a Cedo. Now we're cooking. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Give me them trades. Yeah. This guy's here. Selling a Goss to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cost 35. $15 traits to go. Now we're cooking. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Any fissures open up while we've been chilling? Nope. Nothing going on out there. Gave your pup a little plate of shredded chicken and she ate it all and passed out. Oh, that's so cute. Pretty Equinox. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Ta-da. Bye. We need to get a new Equinox. I don't want to mess this one up. But we got to do a new one. It's time. Yo, Gossett, yeah? Gossett, yeah? Gossett, yeah, what? Gossett, yeah, I want to sell you one. Gossett, yeah, I want to buy one. What you talking? I want to sell an Equinox Prime. Oh, sorry. I only spending 50p. Yeah, that one's kind of stuck. We don't adjust on that front. Maybe a super light blue could be nice. A super pale blue with a nice solid light color. But what color? Yellow is popping. That yellow is popping. Maybe like a cream. Ooh, I'm seeing it. There's something coming through. It's looking okay. Where's the rainbow? Maybe with a dark red situation. Oh, just kidding. Trade me. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. All right, you buying or selling? If you're selling, 35, right? 35. If you're buying, throw a Goss. Not throw a Goss in anyway. It'll confuse him. Perfect. All right. Fashion. Rainbow. We liked the dark red. Dark orange is good too. Anything in this area here, or this area here, up to like there. Darker than gold would be, because we don't want it to be gold. Want it to definitely be not gold. Bronze works. Like a bronze color. That looks good. And then this one has to be the right color for the. I think it's Is it light or dark? I forget. Let's go back to this. Yeah, has to be a light color. Let's go with... Does this even show up? A little bit. It's like the little dots. Let's go with like a light green. Can we get away with a light green? No. Lighter green? Yes. A little bit more pop to it. Okay, still working. And this one, I don't know if is this one going to show up anywhere? I can't tell. Let's make the energy though, because it's going to make her glow. Let's make the energy like a lighter yellow. Let's see how that feels. And then tertiary, that little face bit. Let's go with like a brighter blue. More of a pronounced blue. Ooh. Yeah. Decent. Buying a Protea. Wanna buy Oasis. Yes! Double yes. All right, what's the Quasis price? 25? Not bad at all. Easy plat. Matromna for 22. Look at all this. Look at all this ducats. $275 ducats. For 25 flat, which is absolutely insanely good. And a couple revenants. Said he had 2. Very nice. Mr. Katz, you made my day. From the salesman, give him 22 flat. This guy, he got the invite. Never took it. Okay. We'll wait. And then I think for the Equinox fashion, I want to do some kind of like less crazy ephemeras. Like more subtle. And maybe... Ooh, attachments. Ooh, let's get you this, maybe. That's not horrible. Too much. Way too much. Actually, that could work. Don't really like the gas cloud coming off it though for this setup. Copy main. Ooh, okay, let's take this blue and bring it into the orange. No, we already have the orange. Oh no, let's make that blue and this orange. Yeah. This will be orange, and then this This will be blue. Yeah. And then arms. I don't know. I kind of like these little arm things that are already there. I don't think anything's going to beat that. Unless we completely cover it. That looks... The color don't match. Too much sparkle. This could work too. But I'd have to color match that blue. Let's try this. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. I was like, what the heck? I know I have two of these. Thank you. Anybody new? You don't have to do that. What? I didn't do nothing. I just sent you Endo or Forma or whatever. No big deal. All right, this one for attachments. This blue? Yeah, okay. So we gotta make it match this. There needs to be more blue, but less dark. Ooh, I don't know if we have that. Gotta go to a different palette. Okay, so we need a very muted, flat blue of a very, very light variety, like almost completely white. Could it pass for gray? Almost gray passing. That's crazy. Is there something that bright that exists? Ooh, so close. I think that might be the closest we can get. Let's see. Ooh, this one's really good for that. How about this? A little darker. A little darker. Nope, it's the wrong hue. Too blue. Not enough gray. Nope. 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 You know, we might just go a little darker, and at least it's in the same grayscale. Maybe. You know what? Let's do the opposite. Let's change this and go to match that. I think that might be easier. Gonna take some work. Gotta find it. Somewhere over the rainbow, there's a hue that will match with your armor. That's pretty close. It's a little different, but it's pretty close. Okay. Who dat? Who's knocking at my door? A Revenant salesman. I'll take two. Attachments. Legs. Ooh, maybe some like front panels. Ooh, these are actually really, really spicy. You think we can get away with that? I haven't used that on anything yet. I think we can get away with it. I just gotta change the screen has to be something else. Something else. It's coming together though. 8 trades to go. And we have a whole hour, so more than enough time. We're gonna get through it. Together, you and me, chat, we're gonna make it. And that is that. Just gonna trade all the platinum primes and do it all the time. Yeah. Alright. Thank you. Back to fashion. Back to fashion. Alright, we need... It's gonna be yellow energy. So this doesn't... How about we do the green is yellow and the yellow is... orange? Let's do the orange color. Oh, it's not changing. Why isn't... What's controlling the yellow? Oh, oops. I know what I did wrong. I'm not on the attachments. Here we go. Orange. And more orange. Why isn't it changing? Why isn't it changing? Oh, is the yellow not it? Oh, it's got to be this then. Oh, that's wait. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's really weird. Okay, make this yellow. Orange. Orangey yellow. More yellow. More yellow. An intense green yellow. It'll come across as yellow. Maybe just a bright yellow. Yeah, that works better. Bright yellow. What does this do? Nothing. Does nothing. It's useless. Well, that changes everything. I do want the blue down there, but maybe change the blue with... Oh yeah, let's switch these. Wait, can I switch these without messing up anything? Yeah, that's all right. A little extra, but it's okay. It's okay. What do we got? A dual Zorin, Octavia, and a Fulman. All right. Fashion check. Decent. Sniper fist. That's like punch you from a far away. What is that? Is that... Well, who's the guy that gets all stretchy and punches you from far away? There's a couple of them. There's a guy from Street Fighter. There's a guy from that one anime. And see if it's a reference to something. Nope, not a reference. This guy. Oh, is he buying? Oh, my bad, 1 sec. Okay. I was like, there's no way he's buying because I didn't even post that I wanted to sell that. Sniper fist. Now, it doesn't look like it's a reference to anything. Yeah, Luffy, Mr. Fantastic. The guy from Street Fighter, I forget his name. Street Fighter stretchy guy. The Halcyon. This guy. Yeah. That's who I think of. The original stretchy fist. This guy. You just do low punches. Low punches till you win. They gotta touch the ground at some point. They can either low block and slowly get hit backward, or they can try to jump to you, but eventually they'll have to touch the ground, which means they have to time their jumps between your attacks, and then you just slow your attacks down, and then you hit them. And then they get stuck again in a combo of fists. Guys, I was never good at fighter games, okay? I employed the cheapest strategies on the most broken characters. Oh, shamelessly. He's okay. No worries. Akuna Banana. Depends on when the Fantastic Four came out in comic book form, maybe. That probably did come first. Yeah, you're right. That's true. The first Fantastic Four comic book. (1961). When did this guy first become a character in Street Fighter? Definitely after that. 1991. So he's 30 years older. That's a long time. Yeah, Fantastic Four wins, definitely. The very first sniper puncher of all time. All right, back to the fashion. All right, so main fashion complete. Looking super fly. I think the legs look a little dark in normal settings, but I think that's just because the light is coming from the top, you know? So we could make the legs a little brighter so that they overall play in with the light. I don't know how to do that exactly. Maybe just a lighter blue. So it just fakes out it just fakes it out. But then that changes the shoulders too. Actually, that's not bad. That actually works out just fine. Yeah, and then it doesn't look as dark. What do you want? Yeah, I'm buying Octavia. Get your butt over here. A sigil. We don't want to do too crazy with the sigils, but I do usually have like a front sigil of some sort. Ooh, maybe we could use it to like accentuate the blue on the white. That would be cool. Bring some of this blue into here. That would be cool. Let's see if we can get one of the more shiny ones to do that. 4 traits to go. Not bad at all. Pretty good day. 6,900 plat left, which is all right. Let's see what the history looks like. Actually bought quite a lot. I sold quite a lot. Maybe just the cheap stuff. I'll stop buying the expensive stuff for just the last few trades. I don't want to go too far into the negative today. Okay. Whoa. Hey. Oh, selling a Cedo. Decent. Sigils. Front sigil. We'll get the really shiny sigil. Too much. Too much. Can't see it. That's weird. This one could work. It has the elements I want, which is the shininess. The only question is, can I match this color across the chest? And then warp it enough so it doesn't look like it looks. Here, have a Cedo. Okay. All right. First things first. Rotate and width and offset and unoffset and width. All right, and then color matching for the bluish color we're looking for. Ooh, it's not going to get there. It's going to retain too much silver, huh? That's sad. Too silvery. Doesn't work. It looks pretty, though. Look at that. It looks really shiny. Let's zoom out and see. I mean, it's okay. I'm not hating it, but I'm not loving it. Let's see if we can switch this out for a sigil that retains color better. We don't want to do that this time. This one doesn't retain color well. This one might be a good choice. These are all very flat. Oh, wait a minute. That one's actually pretty spicy. Maybe we'll go with that. I want one that has just a little bit of sheen to it. A little bit of shine. So we can get some extra. Ooh, that one actually too. That one's really shiny. Let's try that, and then I'll switch to the other one if that doesn't work. Because we're going to warp it so it doesn't look like a wolf face. It's not going to look like a wolf face. It's going to look like, see? You can't tell that's a wolf face. A little lower on the height. Bring that down a bit. That works. All right, and then this color... going to be the background, maybe? What happens if I turn it red? It does nothing. Well, that's weird. All right, we'll make it blue. Make it royal blue. Bam. Make this color more like... Let's look over here. There we go. All right, something like this. Right here-ish. Maybe a little lighter. A little darker. Oh, that works. Ooh. Now it's blending. Yes. Very good. What do you want? Selling me a dual Zoran. Selling me a Fullman. Decent. All right, looks like we're done for the day. Everybody go home. You did a good job. I'm proud of you. No, you're not fired. You're not fired. You come back tomorrow. In this economy, whoa, gotta be careful what you say. Trades got overwhelming. Getting multiple messages at one time. It's like, wait, please. Yeah, it took me quite a while to get used to that. I have a system now that helps. So I can do the chat reading and whatever else I'm doing and the trading all at once. But it took a while to get used to that. Also, consider looking at your prices compared to Warframe Market. You're either overpaying or selling things for too cheap if you're getting spammed. If your prices are the same as my prices, you're doing it wrong, because I'm trying to get through 60 trades a day. So I am selling things for dirt cheap, and I'm buying things for way too much. And my margin's small because I need to get through like all those trades. You can work with much better margins, much more thick and juicy margins. And get the nice THICC margins. I don't have that luxury. Thank you. Drink 0 mods, 5 to 10 flat. It's usually chaotic. Yeah. Especially if you have a lot of things posted. You can have, I think, up to 100 things posted at once. So try raising the 5 plat to 6 plat and the 10 plat to 11 plat. That'll slow things down just a bit. And then if you still have so many people messaging, do it one more time. One more plat up until... And this, like, if you're getting like let's say people are buying this one mod back to back to back, like you end up selling 3 in 20 minutes, raise the price on that one, because that one's off, right? So just keep track of like what you're selling, because there's times where like all of a sudden someone will be like, oh, let me sell this, oh, let me sell this, oh, let me sell this, and I'm like, oh wow, I'm paying too much. Or the same goes for buying. People are like, oh, let me buy this, let me buy this, let me buy this. I'm like, oh, I can charge more. Okay, back sigil. I don't think we're going to do a back sigil, although a cross type situation would be really good here. Let's see. Let's see. I don't think I have anything like that. Thought we had something like that. Maybe I only have it on the main account. Maybe. How did I get it if I have it? Oh, here it is. This kind of thing. Let's see if we can turn this into like a flower. Maybe like a flower. I don't want to mess that up right there. That already looks good, but the lower back is struggling. The lower back needs some help. But this... Yeah, let's do a little bit shorter. Try to squeeze it in down here. There we go. A little bit thinner. You don't overlap that. Okay, decent. Then... She's uneven, don't tell DE. Move this a little bit offset to the right. Much better. And then give this like a very this color. Need that color. Like a grayish. Yeah, that works. And then like a whitish. Banana. They made me do it. Oh, this needs to have a little blue in it. Light blue and gray bluish, grayish. Bluish, grayish blue. You know what? Changing my mind. I'm gonna go dark with it. We're going dark. Oh yeah, that looks so good. Look at that. All right, let's go with. Okay, where's the blue? Where's the blue we need? Decent. Let's try that regal blue. Oh, I think that's a little too much. Step back. Actually, that's perfect. You just got to zoom out a little bit. Yeah, look at that. That looks good. He's styling. All right. Next. Cyandanas. Ooh, I don't know if we're going to be able to do a Cyandana with this. This is too much. Too much. Little water spout. Little water spout never hurt nobody. Ooh, that could be nice. I actually like the Tenocon. Tenocon 2020. It's very subtle. Yeah. I think we're going with this. I have never done the Cyandana on anything before, but it has just the natural vibe. I think I'm going to keep this color. Maybe bring it a little bit into a yellowy tannish. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Then this can be that blue. Solid blue. It's too strong. Oh, that works. Okay. This color's got to be of course, it's got to be this color. Somewhere around here. Oh, it's taking two colors on. Why is it doing that? Wait, hold up. Why is it doing that? Why you gotta be doing that, huh? That's weird. All right, let's change these to red and see what happens. Nothing. They just get muddy for no reason. Look at that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. Maybe... Guess we just darken it really dark. Pretend it's not there. And the stripes we can do in that color. That way it's at least got some of that orangey browny color in it. Oh, there it is. It's all right. I feel like there's too much blue. Let's change this to the light blue. Maybe merge that all together. That looks a little better. Maybe like that. That's good. Okay, what else? What else? What else? We did the Cyandana sigils. Emblems? Ooh, we could go with like this. Like a dragon. I like that it's orange. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that looks good. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. And then all we have left is auxiliaries. We can give her a little mustache, a little mustachio, a mustache, a mustache, a mustache. Nah. Or we could do some of this. Something like this. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. Ooh. What's this? What's this? What does this do? Ooh, I actually like that. Just like a little bit of orange following. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I think this one was the one that like follows you. Yeah, that one's kind of similar. A little bit more subtle than the other one, though. No, 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 no. Wait, no. No. Whoa. But no. Definitely not. Nope. Nope. You know what? Let's see what this looks like in motion. It's not really themed right, but ooh, the snakies. Ooh, that's too sinister though. She's a dainty lady. She can't be having snakes following her. That's awkward. A mustache. Too much. Actually, this would work. But the thing is, I don't think the petals fall when you move. Yeah, they're very sparse. It's more of a standing still ephemera. I'm gonna roll through these, but I'm pretty sure they're all no's. Ooh, maybe the seating step. Which one was this one? Oh yeah, the balls of light. Balls of light. You know what this does have? This does have a like, you know, it's kind of brings out the orange. That's cool. But I think this is the one. Yeah, it's kind of grody when you stand still. That's the problem with that one right there. That doesn't work for the aesthetic when you stand still, which is important because you're going to be standing still when they see you. See, this wouldn't be a bad choice. That wouldn't be horrible. Tail feathers. You got to shake them. Sands. I forgot about these guys. I wish I could see what they're like when you run around. Do they follow you? 95 plat. I just want to test it out. I just want to test it out. I want to try it on, see if I like it before I buy. Okay, I think it's this one, but we wanted to look at... I wanted to look at the seating step ephemera. Because I forget if this one... Yeah, kind of in between sparse and not sparse. There's no effect when standing still. Ooh. Oh, when you stop, there's kind of like a Deimos baubles in the air. That's interesting. Yeah, I think it's idle on ephemera. First time idle on ephemera, too. It's got just enough to it. Not too much, not too little. And there's no idle, which is nice. Since we don't have one that has an idle, that's really good. All right. That is about it. Except... Oh, I forgot about this entirely. Ooh, that's definitely a candidate. Definitely a candidate. We got this. I need to zoom. Where's the zoom? That makes it worse. Not bad. They're all... A lot of them are pretty good. I feel like a lot of them kind of... They work. But... They're all just a little off. Just a little bit off. Actually, that might be it. That or this. This one's not bad either, but it's a bit large. It's a bit large. That is not a custom fitted diadem. No, it is not. Okay, I'll do this one because this is the one I'm less sold on. And then if I don't like this one, I can switch to the other one. Oh, this changes the color of everything, so I can't really mess with it. But this doesn't change anything. All right, cool. We can change these colors without messing anything up. Maybe go with a darker, a little darker, a little more darker. So it's not too crazy out there and crazy out there in the back. Looks more like electric sparks with the darker colors. I like that. And then, let's see. Yeah, just kind of muted, not too crazy. Like, that's all right. I wish I could change the blue, but if I change the blue, it changes everything. All right. We'll keep that for now. Make it a little brighter again. Like we can incorporate just a little bit more orange without a big problem. Just a little bit more orange, just a tiny bit more. All right, I think that's everything. I've looked over all of it and we are good. New fashion. Rate it. 1 out of 10, 10 out of 1, 1 to 10. What do you think? Ooh. That looks very otherworldly. I like the helmet. Very good helmet choice for this. It looks like she's visiting from a far-off universe or planet. And with the angel wings, it definitely gives the mask almost looks like a bird mask because it's got like a bird beak thing going on. So it gives like a oh, what were they called? What are the bird creatures that are usually feminine? I forget the name. Not a fairy. Harpy. Harpy. It gives harpy vibes. Or Valkyrie. Yeah, Valkyrie. Definitely with the shoulders. That's what I was thinking, Valkyrie. Not Harpy. Harpy too. But more Valkyrie. I love that solid blue too. That's definitely one of the top ones I've seen. Big good. But you paid to win. That doesn't even count. Mac Attack with the pay to win cosmetics. Every single time. Every time. It's always pay to win with you. And I'm so proud. I couldn't be more proud. All right, where are we at now in the world? Let's see. Got about a half hour. We can do anything. Oh, this looks weird in the color change. That actually still works. I like that. Huh. Well. There's a steel path defense in Saturn, or there's a lith fissure regular path. We can do that. Didn't we just do Mars? What, weren't we just on Mars? Wait. Where's Hellas Mars? There it is. No, we haven't done this one. Okay, let's do this one. This one's fun. This is a good speed run. Good speed run one. And use that, bring the new Equinox out. I'm not that rich. You buy it with plat because you're on console. See? That's the secret. I'm stuck. Yeah, help me. Okay, I'm good. We're free. Oops.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, I'm really happy with this look. Translates into the other skin too. Very well, very good.
Another job well executed.
Take the wallet, take the keys, 10 out of 10. I got an eye for colors, what can I say? In a past life, I must have been like an interior designer or something.
There's a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave
I
no
wasn't 100% sure on the yellow energy either, but it kind of makes for like a gold shell. It's working for me. I'm digging it. It's like yellow and blue though. I'm getting a very yellow and blue vibe, which is like the whole black and yellow thing, you know? Is it blue? Is it yellow? I don't know.
finish your mission and we'll take you inside.
Might change the energy color. Change the energy color to like just white. That would look good. It would glow without giving too much yellow. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
It's a caboose. There's a caboose in the house. All right. Good, good. Yeah, I think I'm going to change the energy color to white because I already got the sword as like a light green yellow. Equinox. Let's start with a bright white and see if it needs to go gray or light blue. I'm not sure. How's stream? Stream's going good. We did all the trades for today, which was a miracle. Absolutely wonderful. Not too bad either. It was actually pretty smooth. A lot easier on the alt account today. And then did a little bit of relic cracking, a little bit of dailies. Nothing too crazy. Most of the day I think was trading, but that's fine. That's how it do be between updates. Between me having good stuff that people want. Oh wait, fashion. Fashion first. Fashion first. All right, you, energy, white. All right, let's try that out. Made some new fashion for the Equinox, playing off the original colors, but then mixing it up a bit. Adding in some orange. I feel like it came out pretty good. I'm proud of me. And that's what matters. Derive your worth from internally.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Yes, that looks good. It's like it does have a light blue vibe to it. I think that's because I picked it from the light blue palette. Oh, that looked yellow. Wait, why did that look yellow for a minute? What the heck? It's shape-shifting the colors. You're outlined in yellow now. What have you done? I have no idea. It was light blue, now it's light yellow again.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It is white. I can tell because of the area and this line across the. What do we do? What do we do? It's a yellow glow, and I don't know where it's coming from. Could it be someone? Oh, could it be Voltba? It could be Voltba. Let's reset. Oh, thank heavens it's not me. It's Volt. Disgusting. He infected me with his movement speed buff. Nope, wait, it's still yellow. Nope, it's not him, it's me. Alright, it's like pulsing yellow and white. Why would it do that? Gotta go back to streaming Warframe. Been having too much fun with Arc Raiders. Oh yeah, Arc Raiders so good. Arc Raiders is popping off. But so is Warframe. So there's that. Did you see the Warframe charts lately? The Warframe charts. You hear the drones are annoying? Yeah, they're supposed to be annoying. That's like what they do. They annoy you and they call out your location and mess up your whole plan. That's what they're for. I don't know. Okay, let's offset yellow with blue. Offset yellow with blue. So let's do a really light blue that can offset the yellow and see what happens then. Then what happens? Then what you gonna do? I'm gonna loot the primes. I'm gonna loot the primes. Yes. Yes, we farming primes. Oh my gosh. That looks like my ship from my main account. What the heck? He looks just like me. Wait, hold on. I thought this one was me and that one was... No, that one's somebody else. That looks just like it. We gotta go back to the main account. That's wild. It still looks yellow. Why are you like this? What could be causing it to look yellow? Maybe it's... I mean, it could be. We'll change everything. We'll take everything that's yellowish and change it and then see what happens. To see if it's something we can change or if it's just the way it is. Spinny, 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 spinny. I like to go real fast, yeah. It's not my energy color doing it. It's something else. something else is causing this yellow. It's throwing off my vibe. Everyone's yellow. Wait. Everyone's pulsing yellow. I'm so confused. What is this? It's gotta be my... Wait. Huh? Oh, is it the roar? It's the roar. It's the rhino roar. It's not taking the color of the element. All right, we'll change all the colors and see if it changes. But now we know it's the roar. At least.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Die to the robots a lot, but that's because I end up rushing and not looking for them when I should. But I suck at PvP, so even if I wasn't shot in the back, I would have lost the fight anyway. Oh no. Me! Alright, it's this guy. Oh gosh! All about that color. Alright. Wait, did I leave market running? No? I'm out of trades, yo. I'm out of trades, yo. I ain't got time for you. Get out my face. Yeah. Alright. Fashion, fashion, fashion. Anything yellow must go. Accents are now purple. Oh, let's just change everything to this purple color. That way I know to change it back. Yellow to purple. To purple. Everybody gets purple. Alright. And that's it. So now, unless the game really is broken. No, I'm just kidding. We'll see if the roar works. Changes color. And if it does, then we have a path forward. If it doesn't, we're lost! My embark ID? What? Sweet. Yeah, much better with people you're like in voice chat with, is what it looks like. Definitely looks like it's a game that's much better when you have voice chat. Nope, it's yellow. It's just forever yellow. Stinking rhino, always ruining my fun. Well, okay, so to offset that, what I gotta do is I gotta get like a really blue element color so that I can offset it as best as I can. I mean, so that's all there is to it. Gotta get some really blueness. Maybe even royal blue. Maybe even an ephemera. Maybe you gotta switch the ephemera. Get an ephemera that can counteract the yellow. I don't know if we have a subtle enough full body ephemera to solve this problem. They're all very, very bright.
Mission complete.
Oh yeah, it's a very reasonable price for such a good game. Yeah, on all fronts, it's like one of the best games out there right now. And I haven't even played it. Just watching people play it, I can tell it's really, really fun. Why haven't I gotten it? Because I don't have people to play with 24/7, and I'd be bored out my mind in 5 minutes. This is a game that I can play solo and not lose my mind. Okay, so we'll change the purple back because that did nothing. Purple changes back to orange. I have no idea what this is changing. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Pardon. Escúchame. Escúchame. Alright, and then the base energy color needs to be much more blue. We're going to fight back with every bit of blue we can. Okay. And then and then let's change this to this. Nice. And then considering a possible ephemera, we could do this. I don't think that'll have much effect. That is probably going to be too strong, and it also looks weird on this setup. Way too strong. Too strong. Too strong. Doesn't look good. You know, we might... It might be this, but I don't want to. That one doesn't look like it's on top. Maybe this. This might work. Where did this come from? Caliban? Oh. This might be it if we grab this and offset in a blue color. All right, keep that in mind. We might have a way forward. A solution to solve the cosmetic woes of the roar. Back to the jail. Back to the jail. Watch more ads. Yeah. Ooh, ads for you. Ads for me. Can't you see? You need to buy something. Already free? What? Ninja. Bro, I am not online. What is wrong with you people? Wait, let me make sure that I have done this right. Oh, I need to hide my postings. Hide all. Yeah. I'm out of trades. Get lost, wombat boy. I don't know why I said that. Just sounded appropriate. He's a wombat. You know, wombats are kind of cute. I don't think he's a wombat. No, it's so fuzzy and cute. It's like a chinchilla, man. It looks like a chinchilla. Look at this thing. He's not a... Oh, those teeth, though. Look at those sharp teeth. Wombat teeth. Oh! Yeah, that's not good. Kind of got a bunny rabbit mouth. They got like a bunny rabbit sort of thing going on with the mouth. Either way. It's a beautiful morning. I shouldn't have to hide my postings. If I'm offline, I'm offline. These people are dumb. They ruin everything. They're the worst part of humanity. I got to do extra work because they're trying to be weird. I used to be like way more angry at it, and I would like leave it on purpose, and then anyone who messaged me, I just put them on my ignore list. And then I ran out of room on my ignore list because there's so many people that do that. It's insane. I gave up.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
They never are selling me stuff. They're always, I mean, they're never buying my stuff. They're always selling me stuff. They're always trying to get at my plat. I would be okay with it if I could just leave it and they'd be like buying my stuff. But no, it never goes the other direction. Not ever. Well, it has been a good day. I had fun. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this wonderful thing we do. I think, yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a good day. And I hope you join me in the next one.